Hey! Sometimes I think I'm a little too loud in the morning for all this stuff happening. Good morning, DJ Anime. Good to see you for Cold Steel. What is it? I was in Neo's stream last night, and what is this? Is this convention you're going to? Is it called Momo something? Momo Mac Momo MamaCon? And I don't know what that is either, but a lot of people were going to it in Hotlanta, apparently. Also helps if I actually launch Steam. What MomoCon, I don't know what for me, I'm a race fan. So like Momo was like a brand that you could have like on your steering wheel or your belts or your stuff like that. All right, right into Cold Steel. There we go. I love when things just work once in a while. Like still with the Steam list things, tell me I've gotten things. They really need to get rid of that. I went to notifications, nothing worked for me. But regardless, come on, give it to me, ladies and gentlemen. We are live with Legendary Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 3. And it's really dark in here. Like, it's like, I guess, sun? Gloomy day, you don't want to be out. Leaving tomorrow around 1:30 to head on down. It's a hot land in the scene. Oh yeah, I forgot. Like tomorrow was Thursday. Just like that. Okay, well, you have fun. We're in Cold Steel. We're still in the Heimdall. Apparently in the Heimdall Cathedral. I think there was still some monster we were supposed to fight, argue with. Probably have to murder. We're gonna go down for premeditated murder. That's right. We just met up with the RMP, Claire and Milliam, who always just essentially has that. Yep, that's me. Just sort of take a peek. Okay, so there's the race course. There's Vesta Street. There's got to be something happening on Vesta Street. But I don't. You got the tunnels. We did a delivery thing. What would be that one? Let's head on over to Vesta Street and see what that's all about. We'll find out. We'll figure it out. I'm sure there's something. I mean, it says right there, go to Vesta Street. I think that's where I was gonna head because the quest for the whole other thing. Like what a beautiful vista right there, eh? Just hey, hold on. Let me take out my Arcus unit, and if we could get a selfie right there. Right? No, hold on. We can do this a little bit better. Oh, gee, sorry, Mr. Pigeon. I am so sorry. Right here. That would be your selfie for your gram, I guess. Right? If I could remember what the buttons were like after just not playing for like a hot minute, it'd be great. It'd be great. But you play one other game, and the whole world just goes topsy turvy. So the Bracer Guild. That's right. We were gonna go there first. It's all starting to come to.
How are things going over there?
Not too bad. Hello. We're about halfway through our patrol. Sounds like a smooth ride so far. As for us, we've detained 6 agents. What I'm getting from this is a lot of work is being done, and I'm not doing anything, which is great. Everyone else is sort of picking up the work there for us. But Tita's Orbital Gear has been doing great with combat tactics, too. And we know that the Bracer Guild's caught 5 agents on their side so far. I'm so proud of Tita. Good to hear. Combat tactics aren't slacking. For so few people, the guild does excellent work. Yeah, that's sort of their point. I agree, but we wanted to report something to you. The agents caught aren't acting normal. Tell me. It's like they're confused, I guess. Their movements turn sluggish, and whatever they say is complete nonsense. And here's the thing. That happened to those caught by the guild, too. They're terrified and claiming they've seen a ghost. A ghost? Could be some kind of spiritual enemy? Nosferatu, it sounds like. You sure they didn't all hallucinate? Cowardice is something you'd expect from secret agents. Whatever the reason, the change could spell danger. Take care. You betcha. Don't worry about us. Keep it up, guys. That makes 18 agents caught so far, so the operation's going well. Still, both of these reports are unsettling. Yeah, but we'll have to leave it to them. We got our own patrolling to do. That's right. Maybe we'll find something out. Let's continue. Continue we did. To the Bracer Guild, where maybe we're going to get a little bit of the low-down D-Lo Brown of what's going on there. It's so funny to me, like, I know the guild branch isn't, really around per se, but like to have it sort of up here, away from everything. This feels like this should be like living, residential, and then it should be down, on the main drag, the main street down here. Like that's just the way I would think of it. Like you wouldn't have it nestled away, hidden, but it's not like it moved, I'm sure, anyways. Sarah Fee, how are you? You had your reunion here last night, right? Looks like the guild's doing all right for having been stomped out of the country for years.
Hey, you got some customers.
It's them. Perfect timing. Get on over here, you two guys. Okay. Pardon our intrusion. We're gonna need a bigger TV, obviously.
Sup, Rain?
Got your new sevens with you, huh?
Hello, Toval. Ag. Good to see you guys again. How are you guys? Oh, at the Alto Street branch. If I recall, Heimdall used to have 2 Bracer Guild offices. Yep, that's the one risen from the ashes right alongside this one. We're testing out the terminals the Foundation gave us.
I'm here too. Good to see you, everyone.
Tio Tot, great to see ya. Tio? Oh, right, she is part of the Epstein Foundation. I came here on a business trip for the Foundation. Just arrived last night. Randy filled me in on everything that's going on. Yeah, it's a pretty tough situation. She's already agreed to help us out there. Plan is to have her set up signal boosters for our comms network. That'll be a big help. Thanks, Miss Chief. Yeah, thanks. Don't worry about it. The guild has helped us a lot in the past. You can leave the underground tunnel southeast of the city to us. Me, Toval, and the other bracers and the lady there. We're all on par with the A-rank bracers, so we're pretty much like special ops force of our own. That's amazing. If you're all crazy strong, I'm surprised the government let you open up shop here again. I'm sure they got some dastardly ulterior motives, but we decided to go ahead with it anyways. Besides, if a bracer manages to nab the spies, they'll be subject to international law rather than just being put in Erebonian custody. Or so they say. I'll go too. I should be able to help out at least a bit. Got it. At least stay safe out there. Thanks for helping us and the main campus with us. Sure thing. See ya. Good luck out there, you guys. I can't imagine what we are going to find underground. I really just can't. Well, it appears the bracers waste no time in taking action. Sarah and I deployed here. The others are in the southeast area. I don't like how the main campus and branch campus are split up. I am told the bracers are extremely familiar with underground exploration. Out of curiosity, who are the other 2 bracers with you guys? Oh my god. For a hot second there, I thought they're going to drop Estelle and Joshua. One is named Wenzel, homegrown boner Villian bracer, and the other one is one of Agate's friends from Laburo. Even he has a title, the Silver Streak. She's really skilled, kind of reminds me of Sarah in a lot of ways. Well, we're both the same age and have similar backgrounds. We even had a drinking competition once, and she completely destroyed me. Oh, don't you tease me with a good time, Sarah. Isn't that Ellie? The thought that there's someone out there. No, Charizard, I think. trying to think who could drink. That legitimately frightens me. But anyways, sounds like you'll have things well handled here. That's right. Don't you worry your pretty little heads about a thing. Honestly, the agents probably aren't even the biggest threat lurking around here. If not them, then who? What are you talking about? Ouroboros and the Jaggers. They may be laying low now, but it's possible they're just waiting for a distraction. That's right. We cannot be sure they won't act. We also don't know what sort of things the behind-the-scenes groups like the Black Workshop are up to. With Angelica missing, it's all the more important we cover our blind spots. I can see why the Bracer Guild slogan is supporting the Gauntlet. Yeah, and why the Imperial Government and the Intelligence Division are so scared of you guys. However, this time they are relying on them. Yeah, just cover the places we can't get to ourselves. Leave it to us. If something comes up, contact me right away. I'm good to go whenever. All right. Can I go upstairs? Are you going to get told no? Nesse pas no? Nothing. All right. So, monsters. Watch out for them. Monsters. So maybe on second thought, maybe it was moved from down there and up there when it was sort of closed down. Hard to say. But to the race course. Another call? Schwarzer speaking.
Greetings, Instructor Reen.
Hello, Your Highness. Prince Cedric. Hi, Kurt. I've heard your duties above ground are going well. I'm with Instructor Neidhart, underground, of course. The amplifier provided by the branch campus gave us all range to make this call. As for the main campus, we've now detained 15 agents, all of whom are now in the hands of the Imperial Defense Force. 15? Damn way that's true. May I ask if their behavior is at odds with my original report? Ah, yes, I heard from Herschel. The situation is identical. All detained began to act as though terrified of something and resisted in their panic. We managed to hold them down, but it was clear to all of us that their behavior wasn't some ploy. The operation is quick veering into a bazaar. So it is. We're trying to look for clues up here. Please be careful, Your Highness. Oh, the same to you, Kurt. May we both do as we as comrades, staring boldly at the face of a crisis. Yes, absolutely. We'll contact if anything happens. Please exercise caution. Well, we're not that lucky, DJ. He surrounds himself with some powerful good people, unfortunately. And may ideals be with you. Surprising laudable line from Prince Ego Cedric. Yeah, I felt a bit moved even. It just goes to show that cooperation is always key in anyone's eyes at a time like this. The behavior is growing stranger. There must be a reason. Anyways, one more patrol. On we go. Ego Cedric Dick. There are too many dicks there. Ego C Dick. Ego Dick. Even I don't know if it's just the way I'm looking at this thing. Even the trees have a little bit of a glow. You know, it's an overcast sky. Maybe it's just the gloom. But we're going. They do such a good job, though, to really, again, Reen really doesn't, you know, it's one of those things where the player sees two different sides of Prince Cedric, but not necessarily, you know, Reen and company, right? Time to bet on the ponies again, eh? My friends. Machias, Eustace. Oh, hello. Looks like you've already started. Hello. You guys taking a break here or what? No, we're exchanging information about our affiliates. For me, it was the Ministry of Railways and Heimdall Bank. And for me, it was the diplomats from Laburo and Remiferia. Apparently, there were secretly listening devices all over the place. I understand the Ministry of Railways and Heimdall Bank, but the Libertarian and Remiferian embassies too? Suppose it isn't the surprising considering that we're nearly 100 spies. Why are they so desperate for information? You guys were talking about, well, you don't have to have something, don't you? Yeah, but it's only speculation right now. I can't tell you just yet, but just think about the military's preparations you've all been seeing all around you. All around us? Panzer soldats, railway cannons, and the excessive mobilization of the Imperial Army? Is that what you mean? I think I see it now. I'd say Calvert suspects the Empire is up to something serious. It looks like they're getting ready for war, quite frankly. And they're trying to figure out the truth and the timing behind it all, right? You read that much? You're pretty perceptive. Fiery Biscuits, good morning. How are you? Oh, wait, the wink means they're gonna have sex, right? Huh? What does that even mean? Even at my clearance level, I don't have access to that sort of information. But if we go to the assumption, we can start to glean what the spies are up to and why they're here. Nevertheless, there isn't any concrete evidence. At the moment, we don't have probable cause. That's why we need to find and arrest these spies. We can't afford to drive them to the point where they're forcing to take them out. Good morning. Oh, I'm doing okay. Wolfie is a sick boy. He's been sick a lot this year, past few months. Sick as in like too much alcohol sick, too much bad chicken sick, too much sneezing and coughing allergies sick, or he did something really funky last night, sick in the head, sick. I painted you a broad picture right there. You can just pick and choose what you'd like. It's quite the balancing act. But Instructor Ring is right. Yeah, we don't want to plant the seeds for an even greater conflict. Huh. You all may be further along as a class than we were 2 years ago. In any case, we plan on continuing with our meetings. I'll let you know if we uncover more information. Good luck with everything. Got hit with a major sinus infection. He's had some weird stomach issues and he's had a lot of dental work done, but no, he's got a fever, headache, dizziness, so actual sick. We'll send him my kind regards and, tell him the old Jordan special. You can beat it out of him through alcohol, Probably not, but it's just a saying we work with here. All right. Been asleep since midnight last night. I mean, is that late or is that normal for you guys? Because I went to bed at it feels like 1:30 or 2. I went to watch a little bit of TV in the bed last night, and then the wife was like, "Isn't there some other TV that you could watch?" I was like, "I guess," but it's not usually different from what I normally do anyway. So I'm not a fan of the grape juice being offered here, sir. We're taking a short break before the next race start. Get to get a feel for the competitors and how they are. Not a bad idea to look on over the odds and the horses and place a few bets, though. Just do it before the race. Obviously. No, it's pretty early for us. It's just remarking that I sleep for nearly 12 hours. Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. You can tell someone is sick, though, from how long they sleep. It's just what the body needs, right? Does the body good. All right, so am I supposed to be going somewhere? We did all of the requests. Sure, we'll find someone or something to go argue with. The nobility setting. If anyone's gonna have some answers for me, it's gonna be there. I woke him up at 9 because I thought he was missing his morning meeting, and he said he took the day off. I felt bad. He went right back to sleep, so yeah. So he's really not feeling good yet. Check the quest. Check the quests. I can find them, yeah. The Heimdall Tunnel Monster, the Mega Kraken. Oh, the City Hall client. I don't know if I actually have to meet the client at City Hall or not. Probably. All right. It's fucking fake doors again.com. I know there was a separate entrance to get to the to get to where the monster was. Hey, can we bet on the ponies? Summer races start tomorrow. A side note, the winner of summer races commonly wins the overall standings of the year. That sounds like terrible. What do you got? Jockey Mishi, Real Chronicle issue 8. Yeah, go to the underground. I can't go. I can't. I have to walk there. It's like my thing. It's like my thing of walking places. Even though I probably can't go there. I mean, I can. I'm just missing where it is. That would classify as me taking a quick route. Ah, the place of many doors. Okay, so there is a place we haven't been. That's good. Ah! Yeah. Does he get? I guess you don't get the terrible allergies like he does, right? Just it's just the way it is. I really need to turn on that fan and the light. Hi, Oreo. Let's get some proper lighting in here. It's not, you know, it's funny. Like those lights either work really good, or then the light above me is too powerful, right? But this will do. Oh, that music is getting all.
Begin combat.
I don't even need to do this stuff. Oh, maybe we did. Maybe we did. I don't know.
It's my turn.
Is it your turn? There you go. Perfect. Perfectamundo.
Yeah.
Very well. Ha! Behold the Vander style.
Okay. Moving on. Got my first softball game today. Hopefully my knee doesn't fall off. Or my arm. I'll be hopeful of both not falling off. Oh, we froze the bastard. Oh, look at that. Yeah, sure, why not take him out? Burst it all up. Look at that. There we go. Good stuff.
Excellent work, everyone. We did it.
Who do I got at my disposal as well? I got Ash and I'm sure there's somebody that I can't remember. Muse. There we go. Oh, look, he's being scary.
There.
We'll end this quick.
A 3-chained battle. Oh, can I just ask, DJ? I know you watch wrestling. Why on earth did Cody Rhodes just put his hand and leave it there so Brock Lesnar could throw a keg at it? Do they not think these things through? Just thought it was a little, you know, weird.
You can't escape. Fire! Our chance.
Too slow.
It looked rather stupid.
Let's go.
If we're being honest.
Second
That was a
floor.
nice little 200 boopity boppity points there.
My turn.
Oh, these things are not gonna be happy. Oh my god. Strike at the bowling alley.
My turn. Yeah. There.
You know, that guy, he's got some bad hair to, you know, I feel like, you know, did anybody, you know, else think that, like, hey, maybe at any given moment I could stick my hand into an electrical socket and then do my hair? Maybe they're onto something. I don't know. It
Island.
very well could be. Chelsea, you got long flowing hair. I feel like maybe that's something you would think of doing somewhere down the line. You know, just stick a fork inside the toaster, take the blow dryer out and go, you know, and then it's all like, you know, it's got that little electrified movement thing happening and everything looks great and, you know, everyone's happy. And I should get some points for this there,
Let's go.
Damby. You know,
It's my
use
turn.
the gale, reach them all.
Form. Gale.
There we go. That was what I was hoping for.
It's down. Let's go, everyone.
Understood.
Understood. Yeah. Excellent work, everyone. We did it.
We did do it. 4.2. I didn't even know the 4s were possible. I don't know, and why did he go to the ring without a weapon of I tried to make sense of it. I see the highlights show and stuff, and I'm like very I'm very happy. As someone who can't really watch too much wrestling just because the timing and everything doesn't work out, I've noticed they start to do on YouTube like a highlight show, like a complete 15-minute package of just everything. You get the start, the finish, the storyline. It's great. I love it. A great way to keep up with things. Oberon has reached level 5. Ooh. Oh, that's magic attacks. I got excited when I read 15%, and I was like, well, Albion Wolf. Did I put Albion Wolf on her? We're gonna have to look into that. I don't think I did. No. That doesn't come with it, does it? No. Okay.
Sit. Sit.
Oh my god, yeah, business is gonna pick up, please. Albion Wolf is one of my favorite farts. I mean, it's good to get a fart out, right? You know, you don't want that, you don't want to have that buildup of gas in your body. And you know, when it takes the shape of an art, you know, or wolf, sorry, it's great. Big Sony event apparently is happening today. I'm hoping for just something relatively good that I'm relatively interested
It's
in.
my turn.
You know, maybe Bloodborne on PC or something. I don't know.
Second
I don't
form.
know.
Gale.
This is one of those things where, like, I get they're trying to sell consoles, get excited about some games maybe, but I'm sort of at that point where, like, we had this discussion yesterday. Start putting games on everything. That's the thing. I'm excited about, like, where the world of emulation goes with, like, the Switch and stuff like that because of how good those things looked, meaning like Tears of the Kingdom and stuff. Breath of the Wild already looks fantastic on Cemu, which I can get running at 60 frames per second, which that's what I'm sort of currently playing on my sort of little bit of time I have during the evenings and whatnot. It's just, you know, it's fun to... It's funny when you can see something like that and go, man, that's the way it should have looked, should have been.
Strike.
Well, let's take a peek at this Albion Wolf if we can for a hot sec.
Now.
I want to see this.
I'll assist.
I mean, maybe not right now, but you know.
You can't escape.
Oh, that's a perfect opportunity with Kurt going up. Perfect.
Too slow. My turn.
All right. Swap-a-roo, riding by slide, hanging out and buddy, hey. What do you do? Removes all positive effects. What? Positivity?
There.
Well, let's see what he does. Okay, he's pretty. Yep, he's playing the part. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, this is like a Sephiroth summon. That did 33,000 damage to these poor bastards. My god.
My turn.
Oh, on monsters, not me. Okay, well that's starting to make a little bit more sense now. We do love some Fraggle Rock.
Destroy.
It's a great show.
There.
They should bring it back, maybe.
An opening.
It's my turn.
How much does that cost normally? 690. Holy shit. Yeah, I would say. Jeez
I'll
Louise.
leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
Like bosses who do strength buffs.
Strike.
Here I go.
Yeah, that was a great little spot right there.
I'm up.
You nail all there you can. We love you there, Reeners. We love you. Oh, beauty. That's a beauty, Clark, right there. Yeah, don't attack that poor man back there. He's not doing anything. He's not gonna hurt you. He's not gonna hurt you.
There. Wide open.
Too slow.
Stay down.
Nice. I wish I could do that click sound that like that Lemmy guy does. That
Right on.
nice.
Good work.
I can't. I don't have the action of the tongue there to flick around in my mouth to do those types of things. But I'm assuming this is where we want to go. You know,
Sit.
battle scope and a ghost barnacle. How dare you? Oh. Oh, so we were over here. I'm even more confused now because there's stuff over there. Am I? Did I miss like a secret door? I do remember seeing something about a door, but again, this game is usually pretty good about mentioning things. No, see, DJ, we can't do that. We can't just be skipping all of the fights to go somewhere. I'm gonna forget how to play the game. What about that lovable experience you get? I've seen how you play Trails. You're reckless. Running around just getting to fishing spots.
Now, bring it on.
5 BP. My God.
Strike. It's down. At once.
And I like to just get this happening every once in a while, right? Just break them all. Just like Chris Jericho, maybe. Just don't bring up January the 6th and where his wife was. I could have gone to the cemetery and entered there. So what are you telling me right now, DJ, is I should go back, leave here, go all the way around, take the long way, go to the cemetery, and then walk there.
I grew a little.
Could have gone there. I'll get there. They did mention that. They did, so. I think I've been and got that fishing spot, but
all those fish.
we'll go one more time. That very much sounded not like Ash right there. Fast travel for a reason. Yeah, for people not like me. Just not interested. I'm too old school.
I got it.
Can you imagine that was the one fish we needed to catch was just a puffer fish?
A tough one.
Like, look at that magnificent animal right here. You tell me that we don't want to fight this guy?
There.
Thrust our penis right into him?
Let's go. Second form. Gale. It's down.
I'll assist. All right, set! Striker!
Fast travel's a big thing in Cold Steel 4. How big? How big? Because if I'm given the option to take, you know, a train somewhere, I might just take a train somewhere.
Switch.
I'm up.
You know, like, it's funny. I miss...
Hey, you!
the old school way of just traveling around everywhere.
An opening.
Can't walk everywhere?
My turn.
Well, how else do you get there? Don't say fast travel. There has to... I cannot believe that a game like this would just flip a switch and go, nah.
Here I go.
I can't believe it. That the only way is just to utilize fast travel. Tell me that there's a boat,
Right on.
a train, a car, a bus, airship.
I did it.
We'll get there.
Do be careful. Watch out. This is a tough one.
Yeah.
Oh, Frozen. Oh, God. That's going to leave a marker, too. There's nothing wrong with fast travel. I never said there's nothing wrong with fast travel. It's just that I prefer to take my sweet time. If I can hit that 300-hour level mark, I'm all over it. I'm all over it, quite frankly.
Wide open.
Too slow.
I got this. Yeah!
My turn.
You know, that this poor animal might have a family, right?
It's mine.
It's
I think I need more takes from chat on their thoughts on fast travel.
It's my turn.
And it's funny, like when I'm just sitting there thinking about it in my head. Some games are like, don't bother me, and they're fast travel. Something that comes to mind to me is something like a Dark Souls, where it's like, you know, you go to a bonfire,
Stats updated.
and you know you can travel anywhere. But the thought is that how long it would take you to get there, or in my instance, my case, I would forget how to actually get to where I need to be from where I am. Would be difficult. It's like those things play a factor on me. But like I don't even think like for 2 seconds the thought of like hitting that button to do that. Yet in this game, for some apparent reason, oh, I see, now we're in Heimdall. Oh, okay. So we should be able to go over there now. And there's the cemetery. I see. So the cemetery, we could have just went that way. Okay. So we could have saved ourselves about 15 minutes. That happens. Just different philosophies on stuff, right?
Fine. Bring it.
Vanish.
second form. Gale.
Imagine you just made everybody vanish.
It's down.
It's mine.
More enemies. My turn.
I still feel like I hear like a glimpse of like F-Zero music for some apparent reason.
Leave it to me.
Like just like a little subtle note playing before something else. You get that with a lot of games. Maybe that's how why Marvin Gaye's family thought they could get Ed Sheeran to pay $1 bajillion because, you know, they just hear one note and they're like, there's money there, right? Isn't that what happened to, what was his name? Robin Thicke? Didn't he have to shell out $1 bajillion or something because he couldn't prove that he didn't steal music? Or I guess that's a harsh term, steal, because they're probably not. There's no intention of doing so.
It's my turn. Second form, Gale!
All right. Yeah! Nice! We did it!
Well, I can't. It's funny to me just to even think of what on earth are we about to run into. What on earth
It's powerful.
This one
are we about to run into here?
Second form,
Like we are due for some shit to go down in this game. There's just been little bits and pieces of stuff just rearing its little head every once in a while. That we are bound
Me.
to get it to happen. Bound. I forgot how good she actually is with some stuff. Like 40 CP to get KO ailments and stat down. That's pretty goddamn good.
This'll get a bit spicy. Fire! Now's our chance.
too slow. Let's go.
200 CP up, just like that. We're just sharing funsies here.
Strike!
There.
You guys are handing out CP like it's a Tic Tac.
Sure.
That guy ain't gonna do it. I don't understand that I can't stand. Like, that's where you want me to stand?
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
Let's go. Ha! Eight's down.
God, I haven't seen a beating laid down like that since Lex Luger on Hulk Hogan for 5 minutes. Right? Is that somewhere?
Best to support you.
I still feel like there's a couple level 7s there we could exchange maybe. It's on Sunday. Sunday's a big day for that, but I was also going to point out that's a big day for a race fan. You've got the Indy 500. You've got
Now let's go.
the Monaco F1 Grand Prix. Lots of great things that I look forward to. And it used to be they had the All-Star race, so I'm going to assume is it the Charlotte? Because they used to do the double duty they used to call it. You do the Indy 500, then you'd go at night to do the 600 miler at Charlotte. I want to say that's a lot of racing.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
But I don't know if that's it because they had the All-Star race. Kyle Larson, Young Money, he won that one. It's very hard to. It's so hard to when you.
I'm up. Second form.
You know, I'm trying to find a new driver because I was a Jeff Gordon fan. Lesser extent, Jimmy Johnson. And when they all leave, I don't know who to follow anymore. Like, I mean, Kyle Larson, I'm trying. You know, I'll appreciate him, a good Hendricks driver. It's hard to just like. There was like I probably like a 3-year window probably where I was just like, I can't watch this. There's nobody here that I'm even interested in watching right now at all. So like, just picture it be like wrestling. If just like all of them like just like picture like it was picture you watch WCW when it was in its heyday. It gets bought by Vince. You get excited, and then everyone that you liked was just like, I'm gonna stay at home and get paid. And you're like, oh. Not that I liked, you know, Kevin Nash or Goldberg or any of them, but just for just for it to make sense to people. I like treasure chests. So what's the main event for AEW Double or Nothing? Like, Punk isn't back yet, right?
My turn.
He hasn't even like shown up. Like that's all. That's been a whole big deal itself, right? Is that he's supposed to have his new show Collision or something, and then WB pulled everything.
Yeah.
Hold on a
They were
second.
no match for us.
Just hearing one of my cats or whatever. Sounds like they're sneezing, coughing. One of those things. The Four Pillars Championship match. Darby, Sammy, Jungle Boy, and can I just say, like, they really, like, I'm not saying, like, does Darby Allin or Sammy Guevara or Jungle, like, do any of those three really belong in that match? Maybe that's not the right wording. It's just weird. Maybe because I just haven't been watching in forever, and I'm so far behind, and I haven't seen it. But to me, like, it's just like, where's the Elite? Where's the Black Combat Club? Whatever. What are they doing? Where's Hangman Page? Like, I know, like, you can get sick of it. Like, you can't keep having Kenny Omega be the champion or Hangman on Page and what's the Jericho Appreciation Society? Like, am I confused here? Am I confused? Elite versus the BCC in a match as well. Okay, so they're doing like the trios thing, I guess. So who's the trios champions? It's got to be one of them, right? Anarchy in the Arena match. Okay. I am so confused. Chelsea, you keeping up with this stuff? You know, I feel like there's going to be a test at the end here about wrestling. I want to make sure that you're ready for it. I would hate to see you, fail the exam at the end of the day, but these guys are terrifying if you actually paid, like, Slender Man. It's just the hairdo, really. I'm keeping up with anything and everything. I'm in a meeting right now. She is busy. I am sorry.
Keep it up.
But you know what?
Let's go.
It's one of those fake meetings that, like, they have to discuss, like, what they're gonna have for lunch next week. So it's just one of those, like, busy body meetings. To call a meeting to be a meeting when we don't need a meeting.
Let's go.
Too slow. Not today.
Not today.
Sure.
It's funny, my work got on to a few people about, I mean, it's fine for me. I would just check my, they got on us about checking our email or accessing work stuff, like, on, like, not at work. And I once in a while will check my email here at home or on my phone, per se. Or I would check my pay stub because they don't mail it to me or anything. And the only way to get it is through my work portal. So I've been doing this for years. And they finally got annoyed, or I don't know what it was, but, like, I guess they realized that these all came up as, like, security threats or something. Like, people from outside internets were checking things. So no, they're like, no, everyone lost access unless it's from like a work phone, and they're like, you can get a work phone if you'd like for $55, and I'm not a person who has a work phone. I don't need one. Only the bosses carry those around, and I'm sitting here thinking like, this was your fix. This was your fix. Like, I'll just happily not check my stuff anymore. Like that's how that goes. Especially like not too often in my department do they really require me to do something on my off time, but that just like solidified it, basically. Which I was like, okay, like for sure. But it's gonna be more of a problem for bosses, like sort of like not my head bosses, but like my foreman. They don't have work phones either. Like they get given one when they get to work and then they leave it there for the next person. So like if you need them to do something and they can't check their email or something at home because they don't have access, I don't know how that's gonna go, but not my problem. I just thought it was funny it took them so long to do so. I have you on a very, 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 very low volume in case I have to unmute myself. It's definitely a busybody meeting, but I do also sometimes have to speak in them, which is annoying. Now, do you just throw out like fake words when you do have to speak in them? Like just garbledy-goosh? Like, and they're like, wait, was that Fiery Biscuits? And they're like, and then you just like mumble, something else that may or may not be English. See, we're still, I feel like I was missing more treasure chests. No, I actually have to sound intelligent and interesting, George. Oh, see, you're talking to a person who doesn't go to meetings. Like at all. So, well, no, that's a lie. It's funny. My one boss was away, so I had to attend like an in-person meeting thing and check up on something. I didn't know why I was there. But I just like, they sort of knew why, like, they're like, oh, I guess you're so-and-so today. I'm like, yep. And they're like, okay. So they show me to what this work is being done. And I'm sitting here like, this has nothing to do with my department. And I'm like, okay. And I almost felt like just like saying like to the one guy, like, why am I here? Like, this doesn't make any goddamn sense, but I bit my tongue on it type of thing. I guess like maybe one slight concern might have arose for our department, but it was sort of didn't matter. The Mega Kraken. I think I hit A too much.
It's down.
Keep it up.
Sure.
All right.
Now, take this.
That hurts my feelings there, Fiery Biscuits, making me think that I am not an intelligent being that has some intrusive thoughts that could be added into meetings, right? Intrusive is probably not the word we're looking for, obviously.
I'm up. Roar.
I love how I went to the back of this guy to really smack the squid in the face. Yep.
It's mine.
It's my
Yeah,
turn.
can't you just like blurt out numbers and act like you mean it?
Shoot! Let's go!
Oh, I feel like I should buy more Kraken. I think I'm out of the Kraken.
My turn.
I think I'm out of the Kraken. Oh god, that'd be a terrible delay. Do I want to delay him into going into... see, that to me doesn't make sense. So you're telling me 5 o'clock somewhere. You are like on the nose, Cat, every time that it's 5 o'clock for you that you step on in here. I appreciate the dedication to the bit. I absolutely do. I absolutely do. I love it. See, and then, oh my god. Oh, he's vibing. He's getting ready to do something. I'm gonna impede his ass. If you could just stick with me for a moment there, Cartesian Cat, I promise you I'll get a beverage. I just gotta finish my coffee, which is now somewhat lukewarm, and it's pissing me off because I keep forgetting about that I have a coffee. I don't know why I pour a coffee, because I never forget about a beer. Actually, no, that's wrong. I do forget about beers too. I mean, I'm not that crazy. I wouldn't pour the beer into the lukewarm coffee. That's for another point redemption somewhere down the line. How are you, Kat? And you know, like, the problem is there's not enough coffee in here for me to just go over to the microwave and nuke it. Good and happy. Wait. Did you go to Amsterdam and go to a Jamaican bakery and have some hash brownies? No, okay. Different vibe. Different vibe. I thought we were getting there. Going to the same place there. Good and happy for other reasons are also always good. Good news from work. Well, that's good. Good news from work is always good. We were just talking about how shitty work meetings could be. Do you have shitty work meetings, Kat? I don't know if like do you work from home or do you have to actually go somewhere like I do? You know.
Now! It's mine!
I'm going.
Okay, Muse. We could. Oh, can we charm this bastard? I'm gonna assume charm is not gonna work there. A 10% chance. Oh no, I know. I work from home, so it's fine. Okay, now next question. So, do you still have useless meetings?
Don't look at me like that. Pow!
Please work. I'll resist. How dare you?
Too slow.
Wait, I saw a heart pop up. Did that mean that worked? Oh my god. How dare you attack him? There we go. See, that's what we were looking for right there. That's that right there. Not too many, luckily. Oh, you should have a chit chat with Fiery Biscuits about. I mean, I think it's just the problem of like you're European, she's Americano. Is a European a type of coffee as well? Not sure. But like I feel like you guys are laid back, relaxed. There's no need to have crazy meetings. Whereas Americano, they just like to hear themselves talk. Sort of like a streamer, actually. Boy, I'm lucky I don't run a company because I would just call meetings for no apparent reason. Just call us espressos. Okay.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Is that all?
I can do that. I would be the Michael Scott, best boss. I probably would be. I mean, probably without as many issues as Michael Scott would be, but the thing about Michael Scott, he always had the best intentions, right? Like maybe some things came off wrong. I would try to not run over one of my workers in the parking lot. That would probably be a goal of mine. Scott's Tots. I probably would also not make a mistake in saying that I'm going to pay for everyone's education when they turn 18 or something or whatever it is. One of those. It's funny how like on the social media stuff, there's a lot of things that like, oh, I don't watch this episode of The Office because it's too cringe, and like Scott's Tots always gets brought up. What's the other one? The Dinner Party, which I think is like top cringe, but top cringe in a good way, just because of like, I feel like everyone has been to like a dinner party that's not gone that crazy, but I mean, has been to one where it's like, they should be divorced, or like something like that. A diamond supernova. Boy, she's got all of the top farts rocking. What is The Office on for you guys over there in Europe? Is that a Netflix thing? Because you're probably like me in Canada land, and you don't get Peacock. So it's on Netflix here in Canada. because we don't get Peacock. Gloom. Love me some Gloom. Kat, have I asked you this question before? Did you get Tears of the Kingdom? I know you have a Switch, I think. Does that tickle a fancy of yours, you know? Running around as Link? I mean, I know you have enough games on your... Wasn't it like for a vote? That's right. I think there was a vote for you to play Tears of the Kingdom, and I saw it on Twitch, Twitter, something with a T, social media, and I missed it. I was like, God! Heads up. You know, one of those. Completed. I'm gonna go grab a beer, obviously. Alright, we're back. Mini Chalice. Umbral Gyre is a good quartz. Well, that's good. Yeah, cheers. Thank you. That's it? Just we found a monster, defeated it, and there's nothing here? Go back to City Hall? Well, okay, I guess now I would go out of, I would go out the cemetery way for quickness. I got some wine to celebrate as well. Yeah, go out the cemetery. See, we're on the same page there. We're on the same page. All right, let's see what this one thing does. Umbral Gyre. Strength 40, attacks and crafts cause a speed and movement down for 30% chance. There it is. That's the replacement. My God. By God. So can you share with us what the good news was? Did you just retire? Is that what happened, Cats? I mean, cheers to good news. Cheers. Just that they want to keep, you know what, in this day and age, you know what, that's worth celebrating, Cat. It really is. It really is. Cheers to being wanted. Oh, that's good. Cheers. Yeah, so like, do you work like a, is it a contract gig?
That enemy is strong. Please be
Shit! This one might be worth my time.
I am going the wrong way. Probably. That's what happens when I don't look at the map. I had a 1-year contract and they decided they wanted me indefinitely. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Conform, Gale! Now! It's mine!
So they signed you to a full-time deal. Is what it sounds like. Yeah, let's bring you back out.
Leave it to me.
Okie dokie.
You can't escape. Fire! Wide open.
An opening! My turn.
I always felt like I was always having that conversation with when she would pop her head in here. On Wings of Wind. There's a name that might make Fiery Biscuits perk her ears up. I remember always talking to her because I always felt like she was always signing little contracts for work, and I was like, how does this work in America? I don't understand. Don't you just go to a job and that's it? But comically enough, I work with a guy at my work, which is why it's weird to sign him to a 1-year contract, but there's moving parts behind that as to why. So I guess it makes sense. In this economic climate, job security is great. It is. And especially in Europe, where don't you guys have like 17 weeks of vacation and all them fun stuff, right?
Roar! Helix strike! Now!
It's mine!
5 weeks, but still. But that's got to be standard. Like it's funny because
Yeah, that was perfect.
I've been in my job for 15 years, and I think if I worked no, I'm not going the wrong way. How dare you, DJ? I don't work in like Monday to Friday. So when I take a vacation week, I take it in blocks. So like I either work like a Monday, Tuesday, or a Wednesday, Thursday, or a Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Now, if you're smart, you don't ever take the weekends because it eats up a lot of hours. So if I just take Wednesday, Thursdays, and that way I get an entire week off. And to have a Wednesday, Thursday off, it only costs me 20 hours in vacation time instead of like 40 hours for your typical Monday to Friday person, right? So you can see where like that advantage adds up very quickly. And that's how I end up with like, 8 or 9 weeks of vacation off. But, to me, that's just the essential explanation of like shift work is hard on the body. And that's what I do. So it's sort of, that's sort of the payback, I guess you could say. That poor thing ain't gonna do a damn thing. But yeah, you Europeans, you guys got it right.
Yeah. Now's our chance.
Something about like, I don't know, fiestas, siestas, or is that just the Italians?
Eight's down.
Everything just shuts down at noon for 4 hours. Because everyone needs to have a nap and a bottle of wine.
I'll do my best to support you.
I just never understood like from a how does a world work if none of that, like if nothing's operating? Obviously some things are operating, but I mean like if that's the way things are, fiestas, siestas, that's Spanish. We'll get there. This guy's gonna be like, how the hell where did you come from? I don't know if this would have been the right way. Lecter, what are you doing? I think this was... I think this one was his? No, just Major Lecter. Oh, what are you doing here, Major Arundel? Cleaning up after those agents, or is this whole grave thing? Oh, well... both, I guess. I'm trying to get the geezer here to agree to stay quiet, but he's as stubborn as ever. He won't even talk to me unless I bring him some Madeleines. Is that really something he needed to come here himself for? Maybe he knows that old man. To this day, I still don't understand Lecter. Seems like the intelligence division is busy today. Can we expect more backup than yesterday? Who knows? I've got a lot on my plate today. Anyways, good luck. Just hoping another order doesn't come your way. This guy. But on the side, something seems off. Am I overthinking it? Probably. Alright. Or maybe that wasn't his? No. Oh, you're from the Bakery and Leaves. Oh, hello there. You're from the branch campus, aren't you? That's right. You all came here for your field exercises. Are you here for... Yeah, that's right. I'm here to visit him. We used to live in Heimdall, so he's resting in this cemetery. I come back every so often. What are they talking about? From the sound of it, someone she knew is buried here, a family member or a lover, perhaps. He'll always be with me, though. He was a soldier and one of the kindest men you'd ever meet. We promised each other we'd open a bakery together someday. You're always welcome to come and visit whenever you're back in Leaves. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, we had a whole quest with her, for crying out loud. Going to go cook some dinner. Thank you for the alert, Cat. Appreciate it. Enjoy Din Din. God damn it. There's always like a quick way to get there, and there's always just some giant cock-blocking monster just being like, nah, you're not going to get through that way. I still don't get how you wear your hat like that, dude. I don't get it. How are you not choking yourself? Well, I mean, for actual once, there's like nowhere to go. Museum? Okay. Blocked out. Probably right. I was going to say that or the Bracer Guild. Had to have been one of those. Afterwards, Reen and his students continued their investigation, eventually arriving at Van Queer Street in central Heimdall. We've been at this for a while now, and it's almost noon. What do you guys think we should do now? Grab an early lunch, maybe? Let's see. We should organize all the information we've been able to get so far. I mean, if we're getting food now, better not go to a restaurant with a lunch rush coming. It'll take too long. In that case, why don't we just get something from one of the food stalls? Yeah, that seems like a most efficient solution. All right, well, there's some tables open that we can grab too. Getting lunch from the food stall on the main street will advance the story. All right. Time for stuff to happen. Anything else that I'm missing? Oh. Please try one of our sandwiches. They're extra healthy and come with a side of vegetables. My brother likes greasy junk food, but I prefer our more healthy options. Yeah, I'd love, like, if I could, like, talk to him. Like, are you kidding me? Like, he's, like, set up in a way of, like, you can't talk to him from here. Welcome. Can I interest you in some fish and chips? It's our Heimdall specialty. Our portions are generous, perfect for lunch. Once we're done eating lunch, we should organize all of our information. The story will advance and the districts you can go to will be limited. Is that okay? The only thing I'm concerned about is whether I need to hand anything in, but usually we don't have to do that. So let's advance the story. I heard more agents had been arrested throughout the city, but something feels off, don't you think? Yeah, especially when we get down to our numbers and how many we didn't arrest. Given what we've seen of them, we know they're highly trained, but according to the principal's reports, they seem to be acting strangely today. Yeah, and they haven't even been using their ramdas nearly as well. They have also stopped covering their tracks while making an escape. About to get into a big dungeon soon. Okay. And the bizarre things they've been saying? Something about seeing an evil spirit? I don't get the feeling they're referring to magic knights or cryptids. Maybe it really is an evil spirit from the next world. Hey, cut it out! Well, between that and the blonde girl we encountered, it's only natural to think something is about to happen. Maybe it has to do with everything going on behind the scenes and the things Emma and Gaius mentioned. It's a little scary to think that the abnormal activity in the spirit veins and the turbulence of the malicious wind. I don't really like all this supernatural crap, but it definitely smells like trouble here. Perhaps Ouroboros is carrying out experiments like they were in Crossbell. I don't think so. The Steel Maiden said their experiments were done. Info from the Bracer Guild and the Intelligence Division corroborate that. So I don't think that's what they're doing. Then could it be the Calamity lurking in the Heimdall shadows? Perhaps it's trying to take form once again. Vampires in the Dark Dungeon? This place sure has some creepy legends, but they're just like legends, right? I doubt it. Infernal Castle was appeared here all too real. And the Azure Tree and Crossbell, right? I guess you're right. We can't deny the possibility this stuff is real too. But why are these things happening now? Well, we got the summer festival happening around and all these agents running around. Mix those with huge crowds of tourists and something's bound to get stirred up. The summer festival marks the time of the year the real world and the spiritual world are closest. And though those celebrations are a month later than the rest of the countries, it almost seems like everything on the surface is lining up with what's going on behind the scenes. What if everything going on right now, including the agent's infiltration, has somehow awoken something that's been dormant? Say what? The timing certainly lines up.
Schwarzer, more news. I engaged another Calvardian squad, but they managed to slip away.
What? You fought them, Principal?
Yes, and it seemed like there was something very wrong with them. They didn't speak a word and leapt at us like a pack of beasts.
I'm not trying to put things together here that hasn't even been mentioned in this series at all. But DJ, you know, you playing through the Zero and Azure games, all that's clicking into me is the what did they call it? The Gnosis? Was it the Gnosis? The I think it was a blue pill, you know, except it didn't make their penises erect. Yeah, I'm getting those vibes from playing that. The way she speaks gets me that feeling. But then to throw in the whole like the ghosts and stuff sort of is an offshoot.
Even I had to get a little serious. But they managed to hold their own for a moment before suddenly vanishing.
Like that's just me spitballing, obviously, right? Like I don't know if that's really what it is or not, but it shouldn't be something their Ramdas are capable of. Perhaps they fled into a hidden passage? Jeez, that's a lot of points, DJ. Oh no, we can't get past these rocks.
No. We've searched the area thoroughly, and there don't seem to be any secret passages whatsoever. They were enveloped in a red light, and their presence completely vanished.
This is Randy. We've got activity on our end.
Something's going down.
We ran into some weirdos like that too. It was scary just how strong and fast they were. Then they vanished, just like yours. We can't find any signs of hidden passages either.
Tita in her typical worried look. For real? Something strange is occurring.
We'll continue our search. Schwarzer, speak with your allies about this. See if any of them have answers.
Understood.
Looking too. Be careful, everyone.
Yeah, for real indeed. Do you think Emma might know something, Instructor? I'm gonna ask Gaius too, just in case.
Rain, I was just about to comment.
And putting this all together myself as well, it's very odd that everybody else had something happen, and yet for our class, nothing. Like, nothing at all. Like, we haven't seen these agents. We haven't seen, a few side quests here and there. But it's just odd that everyone's got these things working, happening around them. They're sharing the information with me, and they're trusted individuals. Like, no reason to lie. What happened? We just got a call about...
Is that so? I believe those agents may have been converted into night-touched.
Night-touched. Okay. Does that mean those creatures are vampires?
A more accurate term is not familiar.
I remember that word.
They were a race of beings that appeared in Heimdall 200 years ago. They had superhuman strength and could travel along spirit paths at will.
Interesting.
Sometimes they would take in powerful humans and convert them into their own. The night-touched.
They're totally just vampires. You sounded as though you had new information for us as well, yes?
Right. I was finally able to map out Heimdall's spirit veins. They're arranged like a vortex, with the center somewhere in the northwest part of the city.
Northwest part of the city. Where would that take us? Northwest. Could it be? The cemetery, maybe? I'm just guessing. I don't actually know where the cemetery is.
The northwest section of the city is where the turbulence is coming from, too. According to Zio, the epicenter is a tall building on top of a hill.
A tall building? Perhaps it's...
Got an idea? We'll start heading there then.
The cathedral is another one.
We now begin our advance. I'll inform the others. Please, go on ahead.
Cathedral and ghosts go hand in hand. Hey, whoa, whoa. We just can't leave the fish and chips here. Although I didn't see any homeless in Heimdall, so, if we're just throwing this out or...
We gotta get moving.
Our destination is...
Oh, that was my phone notification. That's all that was. But it was weird because it was a notification of a voicemail. My phone didn't ring, so I was confused as to what on earth it was. It's remember the I remember the Doritos goats from the commercial? I think that's what they were. Hold on, let me find this again. You probably just caught a very... Oh my god. Can I find settings? My god. Yeah, I have it listed as goat Doritos sound. Oh, for God's sake. I'm not even bothering. Anyways.
Yeah, the Imperial Museum in the Leica district.
Oh, okay. I didn't even think of that. I was thinking of tall buildings, cathedral. Then I was gonna say the all-girls school. Didn't even think of the Imperial Museum.
We'll be going to the Leica district as soon as we're prepared.
We could stop by the department stores and such on the way.
Just as long as we hurry.
Is there a reason to stop at the department stores? I haven't touched my because 95% of the time my phone is on do not disturb. I have no reason to have anything up. But it's funny. my first day of vacation, my work decides to call me at 3:30 in the fucking morning. I feel like I work with the guy, and I feel like I have to have a little conversation, not necessarily with him, but with my foreman, of like, we got a rule that you're not supposed to call people before, I think it's 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. So I was already like slightly annoyed of like, A, you called me at 3:30 in the morning. Why? B, you didn't have the all with all to know that I was on vacation, so you shouldn't even be calling me, period, to come in. Like, it's stuff like that that really just irks me the wrong way about stuff like that. Like, what on earth are you doing? I mean, I can't blame the guy who called me because he was just doing what he was told to be doing. But like, I feel like saying like, I don't care if they had nobody. Don't call me on my vacation. Like, that's not like, it's not how that works, bud. Like, would you like it if I called you at 3:30 in the morning? No. But pretty much just check up the setup. Okay, so I really don't have to go anywhere per se, because I feel like there's not going to be anything I'm going to be finding, so why don't you just tell me where you exactly want me to go? Yeah, it's literally here. Here or the Leica district. You are going nowhere and you'll like it.
There doesn't seem to be anything abnormal about the city.
Yeah, wait till we get in there.
At least. Let's check the museum.
They call that a tall building. That's a stretch. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. We're closed today to prepare for the summer festival. Starting tomorrow, the next 5 days, we will be extending our hours to 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Oh, right. Can't we just contact someone and force them to let us in? I can use Claim Soleus to enter through the window. No, that's not... Huh? Or we could just open the door. The door's unlocked? Looks like someone's inside. Lucky us. Let's hurry inside.
What do we do? The Institute is closed today.
Yes. This can't be a coincidence, given the strangeness going on underground. We'll need to contact the military police, or even the Heimdall Cathedral.
Repair myself? Should probably go take a pee first before something really goes down, right? Yeah. All right, I think I'm prepared in whatever way I can be. Dorothy? Professor Lumen too? Did we just catch the two of them, bumping uglies, as I like to say? Oh, you guys! Ah, good to see you again. Likewise. You teach at the Imperial Academy, correct? Is something going on? Well, the museum is closed today, but the professors at the Academy take turns overseeing it. Today is my turn, but one of the exhibits has begun acting strangely. Oh wait, I was gonna say, didn't we have a lamp? But the lamp acted when it was near combat, so I don't know if they still have it or not. Strangely? How so? My ears have been ringing this whole time. It got something to do with that? No, it's just tinnitus. Yeah, it almost seems like something's resonating. You said it was one of the exhibits? You should see for yourself. Please be careful, everyone. We don't know what could happen in there. This is like the first of the Ghostbusters, and they're like, yeah, we're gonna go figure out, and you just see Slimer just having a good time. Take a guess on what it is. The only thing I can think of is the lamp. Honestly, I can't remember anything else that was from the museum at the time. Oh, the bell! I forgot about the bells. Makes sense now. Whoa. The bell from Stargazer's Tower? It's definitely the cause of the sound we've been hearing. But this evil-looking aura around it. Could this be the turbulence Gaius was talking about? Or perhaps it has something to do with the spirit veins Emma mentioned. I definitely agree it's connected, but I don't think the bell is the cause. There has to be something else causing all of this. Do you think it might be connected to that? There's the likelihood. Do you have any idea what's going on? The ground started shaking a little while ago. It seemed like it was because of something in the underground, so we went to check it out. Going down in the basement, we saw a strange glow coming from below, not unlike the glow coming off this bell now. I suppose I should call it a miasma. It seemed dangerous, so we went back and locked the entrance behind us. Well, that's super creepy. Even though we're so high up, there's still passages to the underground tunnels here? No, it's a little different here. Below the museum is a catacomb, one of the few in Heimdall. Catacomb. Shit. Bought that thing near Mater Park. It was in the northeast part of the city. It seems like this is a different catacomb, but is it okay if we go down there and look? Oh, we would appreciate it. It's just over there, to the right, to the rest area. Please be careful. Boy, before we even get the opportunity to actually go and visit the museum, we are stuck having to do their dirty work. Just exactly like the race course. Are you kidding me? Did you run out of ideas or what? Looks like the beginning of Tears of the Kingdom. It feels otherworldly down here. No mistake, this is the spot for sure. I want to go check it out. Is everyone okay with going further? Of course. No need to ask. Dorothy, Professor, just leave this to us. Emma and the rest of the Class 7 are heading out this way now. Can you leave them down here once they arrive? Really? Emma? Understood. Just leave it to me. Good luck, everyone. I'll contact the Academy and check the other exhibits. Instructor? Who are you calling? Field exercise camp. Oh, Reen. I heard from Elisa. Something happened? Yes, actually. How could that... It seems really dangerous, but if everyone in the old Class 7 is there, then... Okay, just promise me you'll be more careful. Of course. Oh, right, Toa. Did you go to Valimar? I'm sure I'm not that far away. Just a sec. Wait, are you gonna call that huge thing all the way over here? Isn't that far away? Okay, I'm with Valimar now.
Green, it would seem there is a situation.
Yeah, just like you said. Depending on how things go, I may need your help. Do you think you'd be able to teleport here?
It's a bit far. However, the spirit veins are extremely active right now. I shall search for a suitable spirit path I might use to get to you.
Whatever you say, Optimus Prime.
I've located your mana. We should be able to speak telepathically from here on.
Well, he's using Toa's, to be fair. He doesn't have one. Toa went over to him and they're it's like a conference call, like Fiery Biscuits is probably on right now forever and ever. Please be careful. Once I get a better grasp of the situation, I'll contact you. Yeah, Zoom call. Never been on one of those. In all my time through COVID and still being at work, I never ever been on one of those. Not that I want to be on a Zoom call or a Teams call or anything like that, but I never used it. I feel like this is our Zoom call together. We're just always in it, right? You only use the same means of transportation as you did during the Civil War. I was here thinking I'd plow through the museum to get down here. It'll be good to have him with us if worse comes to worse. Let's head on down. Let's go. Yeah, it's funny how eerily similar this is to Tears of the Kingdom. Are you guys gonna come alive or what?
Well, this ain't right.
It's giving me the creeps.
I know this feeling.
Oh, shit. That's a whole lot of weed.
What? It's everywhere.
Are these the catacombs?
No. Space itself has been warped here.
Go inside the creepy door.
That gate and all this scarlet pleroma grass.
That gate. It resembles the one in the island ruins.
Ah, the Soul Shrine, was it?
One of the shrines built all over Erebonia by the people known as the Gnomes.
Yeah, maybe. Ash?
I don't get what's going on, but these flowers are the cause of all this crap, right?
Oh, do not start.
So let's just whack a few of these damn weeds.
No.
Hey!
You're so reckless.
Well, if it works, then...
The hell?
They grew back?
Grass does grow back.
Energies here, I would guess.
But then how?
I thought I saw something behind it on the map.
Everyone, look!
Like zombies.
Members of the Hercules squad.
Hey, this ain't good, is it?
They almost look like they're sleepwalking.
This is what Emma was talking about!
The Night Touched! Everyone, prepare for battle! They're coming! Be on guard. It's strong.
All right, what do we got? That break damage is just, that's great. Yeah, a cost of 1. Yeah, the bangers have started.
Strike! I'm up! Second form, Gale! It's down!
It's mine!
Nice. Jeez.
Thanks. Not today.
Here I go.
These boys are tough. I see a critical though. I see a critical. I'm gonna need to get Muse. Oh God.
You can't escape. Fire! Our chance. Everyone ready?
Leave it to me. I got it. Very well.
That's what we need right there. That's it. All right.
Very well. Yeah. There.
Keep it up! I'm going!
All right, Muse, what can we do here? She does not have as much as I thought she would. They don't seem to be doing magic. I do not want to. No, I do not want to lose. Okay.
Arcus, activate!
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
Didn't want to miss that critical.
Now!
Probably should have used Kurt. That's okay. Yeah, we got them. We're thinking. We're thinking.
Seventh flash! Shredded leaves!
There!
Thanks.
I'm going!
Yeah, he does.
Azure wings, shoot! Now's our chance!
Too slow. Let's go. Yeah.
It's my turn. Yeah! Our chance.
An opening!
We did it, instructor.
Yeah, that was perfect.
3 Terror Bombs. That's pretty good.
Their power and speed were beyond human.
They were strong enough before, but now...
It's as though they've completely lost their sense of self.
Get back!
Great.
Ah!
Bastards!
Clown Soleus!
What's going on?
It's like they're living corpses.
Zombies. Zombies. Uh-oh. We going crazy?
Put all your power into your attacks! Think of them as puppets! Remember everything you've learned up till now!
Damn it!
No need to tell us that.
A passing mark.
You again.
Huh?
It's her.
You see, there is a method to suppress these loathsome creatures. It is rather simple. You only need to temporarily sever their chi from their bodies.
Here, have a Persona card.
Or something like that. Now, Reen Schwarzer, new Class 7. Know this. The current situation is even worse than you may imagine.
Great.
What lies ahead of you is the nest where it slumbers. The calamity that destroyed Heimdall 900 years ago will reawaken soon.
That's... You mean the legendary Dark Dragon? Are you saying it wasn't destroyed?
No. It was, indeed, slain 800 years ago at the hand of Emperor Hector's Vermilion Knight. But after the Vermilion Castle appeared and those fools started taking action, its corpse began to stir. Now, the curse of the land gains power and the dragon's body is rebuilding itself. It is the greatest and most terrible cryptid of all, capable of swallowing the entirety of Heimdall in its darkness.
Screw that!
That may have been possible back then, but now?
The beast can chain down human souls to create a nearly endless number of Night-Touched. The destruction 200 years ago was caused by only a handful of people exposed to the miasma. However, if it were to spread through Heimdall like a plague, what would happen?
It would be a pandemic. Are you serious?
Use these well. I must take care of my own mission. My covenant from ancient times still holds. You can do as you wish. Emma and company will be here before long.
Oh.
Hold on. So are you really Emma's?
Wait! Can you at least tell me your name this time? If possible, I'd like to hear it from you.
Is that Emma's and Vita's grandmother, although she looks younger than they are?
Very well.
Crimson Rosella.
I am the elder of the Hexen clan, Roselia Milstein.
There's the name.
Emma's grandmother, Celine's creator, and the one who taught Vita everything she knows. But you may call me Rose. Farewell for now.
You know, I gotta say, she looks great for being a grandmother.
This some kind of joke?
She was kidding about being Emma's grandmother, right?
It's like when, like, you know, some kid has, someone has a kid super young, like at, 16, and then their kid has a kid super young at like 16, and then you end up having 32-year-old grandmas. And that's how the GILF porn thing started, right?
Well, they're not related by blood, but... Anyway, one thing's for certain. Heimdall is facing a crisis.
Yes.
Reen!
Here it is.
Oh.
Everyone!
Old Class 7.
This is... what is this overwhelming miasma?
It reminds me of the Infernal Castle.
I presume those are the Calvardian agents.
Those strips of paper!
What in the world is going on here?
All right, so...
I was just gonna say, I was gonna hope the game was not gonna do that. Like, welcome to Orbital Hour again. Or, be good, and don't give me the ability to change their stuff out. Except for equipment. That's one mighty gripe I'm not a fan of. And not just of this game. I don't like when any other games do that. I don't like the constant back and forth of, you know.
What in the world?
Giving me all these people.
Night touched? So you're saying they could spread throughout the whole city? This is way past bad. It's gonna do a heck of
I don't mind
panic.
Orb an hour.
But it'd be impossible.
But I don't like it for streaming purposes.
Grandma went in there already?
Emma, is she really the elder of the Hexen clan?
Yes, she certainly is. The Night Touched have been a big concern of hers since ancient times.
She said she was going to take care of them herself, but maybe she changed her mind. Considering she gave you those talismans.
I was wondering, what are these things?
I never knew what a talisman was.
Talismans. I've heard those strips of paper were developed after the incident 200 years ago. I'm sure you'll find them extremely useful up ahead.
I take that to mean we'll be encountering more of these Night Touched on the other side of that gate.
Yeah. I'm sure there will be quite a number of them waiting for us.
Considering everyone who disappeared during our underground cleanup operation.
And another thing, like, I haven't even considered until it just popped in my head now. But I'm going to assume that one of these moments, like going in here, your space, your mirage, your time are going to be heightened. And I never really take advantage of placing more of those skills or spells on characters where I feel like I should do that now. Like, I never do it. I just build someone, or we build someone as is and carry on.
And I have a feeling there'll be plenty of other fiends besides.
Yes, undoubtedly. You should consider the Dark Dragon Sanctuary even more dangerous than the Infernal Castle.
Like, there's obviously certain people I don't want to touch. Like, obviously, we don't have to change the new Class 7. They're fine. I like the way they're built. But,
so what if it is?
You're right. Even if it's more dangerous and
you're just handing me 8 more players?
Mm-hmm. In mind and body. I know I've been practicing my orbital staff tons.
If the castle was meant to reenact a disaster from the Middle Ages, this is simply the same thing, but from the Dark Ages instead.
Heimdall may be a city with some dark shadows and bad history, but it's also my hometown.
I'm hoping they do it like the naval fortress.
And for the sake of my grandmother.
Though noblesse oblige may be a dying creed, I shall fulfill my duty and put an end to this threat.
protecting the safety of the people is what bracers do.
As a member of Class 7, and a friend of Erebonia, I'll put everything I have into this.
Ooh, me too! Even if the rest of the Intelligence Division is sitting back for now.
Okay, so you separate them in 2 groups and they go different ways and you have to hit switches and orbs and gears. Okay, that's not too bad.
During my time in Class 7. And the soul of the Special Support Section, too.
This is one of my hometowns.
3 groups? Jesus Christ.
My family's name on the line to defend it.
I think I finally see the purpose of my inclusion in Class 7.
For Elise, the princess, and my dear instructor, and for my very own path as well.
A very large dungeon.
We get to show off how much we've caught up to you.
Yeah, this time we won't differentiate between old and new. We are all members of Class 7. You too, Celine. Let's go!
Spent a whole stream on this thing? Hey, there's a treasure chest I want to get out! God damn it.
This place... The Dark Dragon Sanctuary.
Just the thought that this is all underneath Heimdall and nobody knew. Well, I guess it's not really underneath because it was through a portal or whatever, but still.
The cryptid that turned Heimdall into a city of the dead lies further within.
Looks like we've got 3 entrances ahead of us.
I believe they're a type of spiritual pathway.
It said that 800 years ago, Emperor Hector had to split his troops into 3.
Are we on chapter 4? And I've just like missed the beginning of it or something? Been on it for a while, probably.
I'm sure there'll be traps here too.
Time is short. Let's get started.
Okay. Well, I thought I was still on chapter 3.
If martial law is declared now, it could lead to mass panic.
I'm just sitting here thinking out loud, like just, you know, doing some napkin math, as we like to do it, right? Get out the old notebook. Why, you know, here I am. Well, no, I want to keep the music happening, that's why. Ah, my fuck! I want to write down some groups. Because just thinking out loud, like, you know, you're gonna have Reen. Right? Reen, leader of one group. What I want to do is I want to separate who I should have separated. Like, let me ask you this. Do I have full customization of I can swap them in any grouping? Like, how many people we got here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 people. So we got 16 people. That leaves 12 people in a group. So one of them is going to have one extra support, essentially. But so, like, what I'm saying is, like, I want to take, let's say, like, Kurt and Fee should be separated. Milliam and Altina should be separated. Elliot and Emma should be separated. So those are the things I'm thinking in my head that I want to get down right. So I want to make my group. So, like, here's my leader of my group. So obviously we got Reen. I'm thinking Laura. And maybe Sarah. That's a thought, right? So I got that. So next, I want to see, like, okay, I'm thinking evasion, right? I'm gonna take Kurt under Reen. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're thinking about. So I want to balance my group now. So I've been liking Kurt, but at the same time, I feel like Kurt is pretty powerful. That it might be better for him to go somewhere else. So actually, Reen will take Fee. Sarah will take Kurt. So I don't know, like, who would go with Laura? That would sort of be, not necessarily that there's an evasion person. Actually, I'd probably put Yuna with Laura. I know she doesn't really fit the bill there too much, but now I want to look at a caster. So I want to take, I'm going to take Elliot under Reen. Laura can take Emma. And Sarah can take who am I missing there? Muse? Probably. Thinking out loud. Okay. So then finally, looks like we're going to be separating Milliam and Altina. Reen will take Altina. Laura can take Milliam. And then Sarah can take... who do we have left? We have Gaius, Machias, Eustace, and Elisa. And Ash. I feel like I'm missing some people. 4, 8, 12. Okay. So, like, you know, Altina, Milliam, there really is no other, like, there's no Tita here. If Tita was there, that would be the easy answer. So I'm thinking of maybe think of it as another way. Maybe like a ranged. Like, see, those two, like, it's funny because Altina is like a magic user. Milliam is not so much of that. Still a little bit. So maybe I'm thinking Sarah can take Eustace. And then finally, so we have Gaius. Machias, Ash, and Elisa. So I'm going to give Reen Elisa. I'm going to give Laura Machias. I'm going to give Sarah Gaius. And we are literally... Who are we missing? We got 5, 10, 15. Who are we missing? Sarah. No. Okay. God, it's so funny. How are we missing him? I'm going to throw him under Sarah's group. So, we got Reen, Fee, Elliot, Altina, and Elisa. Laura, Yuna, Emma, Milliam, and Machias. And then Sarah, Kurt, Muse, Eustace, Gaius, and Ash. I think that's pretty goddamn good. I think that's pretty balanced just off the hop. All right, let's work with that and then have it fail on us miserably.
They might even use the damage from the Night Touch as an excuse to start a war with Calvard.
What?
Well, it isn't impossible.
Yeah. It's not really Claire or Lecter's style to pull a stunt like that.
The only thing I'm worried about is the orbs, to be honest. Like, again, like, I have ways that, like, first of all, like, let's look at who's already going to be set up, right? Like, Reen's going to be set up. Yuna's going to be set up. Altina's going to be set up. Kurt, Muse, and Ash. I don't want to touch them. But we also, like, have to look at, like, you know, Fee has got to be set up like Kurt. Like, that's the evasion tank. We're not going to change that away. You know, Elliot, you know, the basic magic stuff. We shouldn't find too much of a way. The only thing, like, I'm looking at, like, Kurt had some really good stuff for you know, random effects and whatnot. So maybe add that a little bit to Fee.
Chancellor
We'll see.
Osborne and my brother are a different story.
Things are really heating up now.
Oh, you said it,
We need
Ash.
to stop them before Dad's division gets involved.
Yeah, Class 7, let's give it everything we've got. I want us to split up evenly into 3 balanced teams. Let me hear your opinions on who should go where.
Please organize the members of Class 7 into 3 teams. Each team can have up to 2 members of the new Class 7. Reen will be assigned to Team C. Shit. Does that fuck me? Each team can have up to 2 members of the new Class 7. Hey, Dark Fantasy Realms, how you doing? Long time no see. All right, that's a lock. B. Elliot with long hair. Altina. And Elisa. Team C should have the most powerful members, just saying. I pretty much built it that way. Oh, so he's going to have... So we're going to have the extra support. I will take... Oh, okay. So okay. All right. So, all right. Next group is Laura. You're in charge. Laura, Yuna, Emma. Milliam. It's already not going the way I wanted to because they sort of screwed it of like, you can only have 2 of them. Emma should be with Reen. She has but not that I'm not believing you. I get what you're saying. But why let me ask the question is like, why is magic absorption have to go with Reen? Like what's that swap? Like if I swap out Emma for Elliot, it heals it. Well, but I don't want. Let me speak out there. I don't want to break it. I don't want a broken game. I don't want a broken game. I was a little upset about the last time when we played Cold Steel and we made Laura like the I murder everything. To the point where like the last boss wasn't even like it was a joke. Like I'm all for one taking advantage of things, of course. But I do have the group the way I what just happened? B, Elliot, Altina, and Elisa, and Marcus, apparently. All right, Laura, Yuna, Emma. Okay, it's got to be Sarah. Well, I mean, it's not that I am not going to take your suggestions, right? Like where you came in the perfect time. We're gonna be working with some some setup here. This is sort of like what I hate. Like I love this. This is one of those weird things. I was talking about this before he came in with DJ. I don't mind this type of thing for a game at all. And I know this was pretty much a game before streaming was really a thing. And I know some people love it. Like, I think you two probably love it. People love helping out a streamer. Some people, some streamers hate, oh, please, I want to build my... No, I don't care about that. I want the help from the chat. Otherwise, we're here for 6 hours. But, it does suck in the aspect of trying to build something and we were on a good roll. And then... there's that truck, and we're like, okay, well, I guess that's not happening. So, right, we got Sarah, Hurt, Muse, you're in there, Eustace, and Guy. Okay, so is that pretty much how we want it? Sarah, Kurt, Muse. Sarah, Kurt, Muse, Eustace, Gaius. Oh, so I had Ash there, which I can't put Ash. So you had Reen, Fee, Ash, and Million for mine, then Emma and Eustace as support. I feel like I did talk it out before he came in here of where I think everyone's good support-wise. Then we got like Laura, Yuna, Emma. So I just can't put Machias there, which Ash is fine for me in that spot. That's fine. I'm happy with this, to be honest. I think that's a good. I just don't like that I can't swap out that, but that's. I feel like Reen is OP'd as we went over. So, Guy says no. That's a terrible thing at this point. You know, regardless of how many hours it takes, they should all have goddamn everybody. Yuna, Kurt, Macchiato, Elliot, and Gaius for Team A. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with what we got here. Now we got to build, obviously.
Let's get started. All of Class 7 will now begin its assault on the Dark Dragon Sanctuary. We need to stop what's behind the scenes from converging with what's on the surface. Let's put everything we've learned into this. May the goddess guide us.
Yep, I will. I will.
Everyone.
Yeah!
Let me get the treasure chest. Welcome to the longest dungeon of the game. Sounds like it's almost time for another bev. The next 3 hours. Hopefully we can get it into that. Yeah, when do I get to, like, you know, set them up? You know, it's funny, I realized I was gonna get that new retro controller that Microsoft released, then it came with like a charge and everything, but then I fell in love with this color. But then I realized this must be an older model. I never knew they had this color of an older model.
Let's get started.
But it doesn't have the USB-C to get the charger thing. It still is the old school, like, it looks like a micro USB? I don't know.
Senior Bracer, Fee Clausel, ready to go.
I won't allow the city I was born and raised in to be swallowed by darkness!
My melody will guide us through this dark fog.
I had to have Reen and Laura on the team together.
Let's go. Clown
I still got that fine spot for Elisa, not gonna lie. And the Russian talking from Claim Soleus.
Academy, Class 7, move out!
Beginning search.
God damn it. So it looks like I can just, right now, at this point, I'm in control of the group with Reen. It's hard to even tell where it is. Because now it's not even on the map. I could have sworn I was like... I thought I saw... Oh. That's because the person who has... I don't have the thing anymore. That's why.
Treasure sighted. Begin recovery.
You're going to switch between the groups. It'll tell you. Well, that's good. Magius. That's a Master Quartz, I believe. All right, so I need to build Fee, Elliot, and Alisa. I'm going to go grab another beverage. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I was just sitting there thinking too at the same time. I would have appreciated if I could have built every team now, as opposed to I'm building Reen's team, and then when I go to to the next team, then I gotta build them. That's sort of what sucks. My meeting went over by 30 minutes. Oh, and I have another one at 1 that will probably go for entirely too damn long as well, because the people who run these meetings have no idea when they should shut up and let people get back to work. Now, Miss Biscuits, would it be offside of you to tell these people in the meeting to shut up and let you get back to work? Would that be offside? It's so funny, the placement of my microphone makes it look like I have a giant welt on my head right there. You see that? Yeah, okay. Now, Miss Biscuits, follow-up. Would it be offside if I came in on the meeting as the head honcho, boss of all boss, call me Sleepy Joe, and I said that, and then that way no one can argue because I'm the president or something? I could try. I certainly could. That's how that works. I'm sorry that your meetings are shit. It grows the economy, right? Benefits everybody. How about I just offer free healthcare? That's probably a step too far. All right. Building. Let's start with equipment. Fee, fi, fo, fum. You are my evasion tank. So let's get you like Kurt. Evergreens go. See, the problem here is I don't have all these other evergreens and stuff. So now I can only build them to the best of my abilities. Right? So now we just got to find what's an evasion here. Oh my! I need some numbers to stick out at me here. I'm not seeing number. Okay, 15. That's an evergreen. That's something right there. If you get fee to 50%, you can use insight with Elisa. There we go. Now, see, that's us thinking, and she'd be at 100%. Right, sure. Well, she's already going to be she's already at 56, so we're good. We're good. See, but what about it with insight that gets her to 100? What are you meaning like that? I'm doing the math in my brain, and it ain't running that way. Look, Dark Fantasy Realms, you've been here a long time. The blows to my brain have done me in like no tomorrow. So there is the green emblem for an extra $5. No sleep, nightmare, confusion coming at us. Oh, I know that's about shining. I know that's so shining is what makes insight, and insight is 50%. Is that what you're telling me? Oh, I didn't know that. Quite frankly, I thought shining was 100% of evasion all the time. Obviously, it's not. I mean, I know that things happened. You know, they would tickle everybody once in a while. Okay, I'm thinking we're going. Okay, so we don't. Okay, so we're going with a green emblem. That'll work. It's not as high as I'd like, but it's there. It's there. Okay. Next, Elliot. Now, okay. Now I could put these on. It looks like they have pretty good stuff on. Magic. Do you believe in magic? Let's see if we do. So what are we throwing on this gentleman? Now I'm looking for ATS and ADF, right? Maybe a little bit of speed in there, maybe. I see an ADS with the melody charm fitting for our friend. He does love the music. What else are we looking at? You just yell at me when you see something. Prevents delay. Another ADF. Item drop rate. That's not going to be because we're not going to play as him. Speed. Speed would be good. Speed? And a death blow delay vanish. We'll put that one in the back pocket there. What did you make for dinner, by the way, Kat? I need to know. Got strength. Defense. The dark emblem. All right. See, and this is why I don't want to, we don't want to spend years doing this either. Okay, everyone's in agreement. There we go. Ha ha ha. Dark and yellow emblems. Dark and yellow. What is the yellow one? Did we never get there? Seal mute. Oh! Oh. Is that better than the melody charm for extra AT Baba Ganoush? Okay. All right, she's done. That's what we like. That's what we like. Very good. Still blue. Perfect. All right, Elisa. All right, Sophie and Elliot are done. Who else do we have on here? Machias. Machias is the new man. Machias is a CP. Oh, Elisa is CP. Are we in agreements here? Like, when I'm looking at that, she's well-rounded, high speed, no dexterity. Critical of a 25% chance. But if that's what we're building here, I can find me some CP points. Well, we got the gladiator belt and the gladiator headband. Is that just what we're working with right there? I can do that. I can do that. That's it. See, this is what we're talking about. This is what goes over wonderfully here. You know, the conversations that we're having here. Give her a status effect instead of which one then. I'm very consumed here. Like a red emblem or something. Probably that one. What's the red emblem? Strength. Ladies, we in agreement here? There's something to perfect her from statuses. What if I like the statuses happening? All right. Elisa, you're done. Machias. What do you got? Now, Machias, I had, you don't like your people to be frozen and shit. Actually, you know what I do? You know what lets them, gives them time to chill out, relax. Okay, maybe go around and hit other people if they don't. Hey, have you ever felt like smacking someone you don't like, you've had a meeting for too long with a government agency, and you're like, I know I can't hit them, but if I was confused like an old man and hit them by accident, I'm not going to get blamed. I am weird. You're damn right I'm weird. Now, we had Machias built previously. Oh, I can do them all. Should we just do them all right now and get it over and done with? Machias is defense, eh? So let me, where do you guys get this stuff? Are you just looking at his highest thing and going like, well, everyone can't be strength. So he's defense, okay? So how about a gold star Lionheart medal? Boom. And numbers. Let's talk more numbers. So, okay, so are we all about the whole, we're going to give you that. What about the prevent stat down? Is that good? Stronghold emblem? Prevents Art Vandalay. The blue emblem. Blue. Do I have a blue emblem? No. You're making up things. I don't have a blue emblem. Or the blue pendulum. There we go. That's something. Poison, blind, and burn. Okay. Good. Who does have the blue emblem? If we do have one. We do not own one. Now, question. When we switch off, I don't want to keep doing this, right? I want to make everyone right now good and ready to go. I'm assuming if I swapped out, I could grab equipment from other people, right? But I don't want to do that because I don't want to keep doing this, okay? I don't want to do that. So Yuna's done. Let's go on to Laura. Save them up and just switch your master quartz to level them all up to 7 if you can. Okay. Laura, hi. Laura, strength, right? Strength all day. Find your strength. Onslaught emblem sounds wonderful about now. I was completely maxed out with my master quartz by the time this dungeon was done. I'm pretty close, but not. So again, strength, and then something to prevent getting syphilis or something happening to you, type of thing, right? Or are we doing more strength, like a colorful watch, or something? Because I could throw in a dark pendulum with the emblem per se. Or an orange corsage, perhaps. I like that. The dark pendulum, maybe. No death blows, no delays, no vanishes. Orange corsage is good. I like that too because it did do faint. It did do faint. And a little bit more strength. Who doesn't love strength? Done. All right, Laura's done. On to Emma. We're going to get that down. God, we haven't even gotten to the whole... We haven't even gotten to Orbital Hour yet. All right, where is Emma? Emma! There you are. All right, now I can do the magic here. Magic, right? Magic? Arts, farts, farts. Am I the only person that says this? Okay, so we got we got that. The prevent sleep and nightmare confuse. Yellow pendulum. See, I was gonna say the melody charm sorta does the same thing, but with ATS plus 20. Or we could do both. Gives her the defense and the ADF. So, seal mute stat down. She can't be touched. That's a nice little goal right there. I think she's done. Done. All right, Emma. Done. Milliam. Milliam is next. Lovable Milliam. That's a lot of strength and defense right there. So again, is that what I'm just looking at? Strength and defense? Even ADF is really high. Stronghold emblem looks good to me right there. Looks good. And we get the delay out of it. No strength extra though, but she's that's okay. We can make some things here. No, even stuff like that, the holy symbol, and that's not really for her. That's more of a magic user. ATS and speed, confusion, strength, and an orange cape. Sure. Done. Sarah. Sarah is next. That looks like another just basic strength to me. A colorful watch, perhaps, with no delay. See, I just gotta find, okay, if I got strength with a delay, what's the next best thing that we have to offer here? Like there, the passion leggings. That's good. And a freeze. We could get a delay out of it, too. We could get a delay. Or a seal. I feel that's used a little too often. Accuracy, critical rate. I don't know if those things are better or worse. Cozy socks with the passion leggings. You know, ladies, if that's something I've ever known before in my life, it's that. Oh, but they both prevent freeze, so that's not gonna happen. And a colorful watch. All right, Sarah's done. Eustace and Gaius are left. We are making good progress here. Where is my boy Eustace? There you are. What do you got? You are a little bit of a well-rounded, but I'm looking at magic. Would I be right? ATS, ADF. I set him as a magic user. That's what he looks like right there. And a support. Yeah, who doesn't love support? So we got ATS 15 with delay. He's not going to be our equipped character. Yeah, he can be. He could do a little bit of everything. I was going to sort of maybe hope to see if we could maybe find something like maybe even that, the holy symbol. Gives him a little HP, a little bit extra EP, speed, and prevents a death blow. Yellow pendulum is good for him too. Good. And finally, Gaius. Then we're moving on to orbments. Gaius, strength. Strength and speed. I see him with a high evasion. Did he have a higher evasion than Fee did to start? Like, I doubt it. Like, him and Kurt are together. He's got 89. No, okay. So we're looking at strength. He was higher. Okay. What about auto CP up? 2 per turn. I can't remember. I know he doesn't have an S thing. It's not a magic user. Cozy socks, probably. And I'm gonna say maybe gladiator belt. I don't know. Dark pendulum. Okay, we're done. At least with equipment. Now it's time to have some blue urine. Yeah, on to Orban time. Okay, now I just gotta redo this. Rena's done. Latina's done. Yuna's done. Kurt is done. Muse's done. Ash is done. So we're back at Fee. Alright. Fee. We got Zephyr and Gloom. See, she's already... That ain't bad. Like, I can appreciate that. Did they give everyone something? Would it be wrong of me, like, to not really dick around too much with it? I'm happy they gave everyone stuff. I'm happy with that. Might just need a little bit of tweaks. We're here. We'll take a look. We'll take a look. Like, I could get, like, already screaming to me is the move 2. What the fuck is move 2 on? I'd rather have an evade 2 on there. Limafra? Hi! I'm sorry I butchered your name 17 times. Nice to see you. First one. Oh, I can't remember. Limafra? Recurria SR? Si, senor. Ah. All right. Well, come on in. I'm sitting there thinking, like, I'm trying to think in my head as to what I want from them, right? Move 6. I don't need a lot of movement from you. Shield 2 needs to go. Okay. See, this is what we're doing. Recurria is good. See, well, we're in the infighting here. I mean, I feel like we've already got 2 to get rid of here. Shield 2. I don't know if she needs that magic attack evasion. In your life, the first answer is the right one. You know what? I always like that thought of, go with your gut, right? Go with your gut. Yeah, I wouldn't mind some more evasion, quite frankly. I just don't know if there's something else that gives more evasion. I mean, I would love more evasion, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. Like, are we okay with a? Well, would you? She can already move 15 though. Like, she's gonna, like, I'm gonna. Oh, so you would, okay, so you would keep move 2, but move shield 2. No, but I was gonna say I'm gonna have her up front in the hopes of evading things. So she's not gonna have to move a lot from the back. We're gonna get her, incited and evading and whatnot. And that's the hope. But I'm sort of with you with the shield 2 thing. I mean, that's she doesn't do ADF too much. I had chicken piccata pasta. What the hell is a piccata? I got the chicken and I got the pasta. I don't understand the piccata. Sleeper a blinder, great. Sure are. White wine butter sauce. Boy, you're speaking my language. If evade is possible, there's no need to fight. Right. Life is not that long. Yeah, like, I don't know about that ADF. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Sure is. What do you think this blue liquid is? Yeah! It's urine. Blue urine. No, it's not Gatorade. I don't know. It's some type of juice that my wife made. But I put a hint of Smirnoff's Finest in there. Just a little tickle of a pickle right there. Jordan would have moonshine in his house. If I had a house, maybe I would have a bathtub for it, right? Isn't that what they do in the South? Deep South. I'm not from the Deep South. I'm from the far up north. Canada. All right. Evade 2. Are we on agreements there? Lose the ADF for more evasion. Oh my God, we have to do it because it's going to be evasion 69. So, just to have that number. Yeah, that's okay. Strike 2. I feel like I have a strike 3 in there somewhere. Critical rate. Why not? And I feel like I have better versions of these things, like Chrono Burst. I don't mind that, but I'm sure I have a better version of it. No, I don't. I thought I did. First attack, art, use, deal. What? Some of these I don't even understand what you're saying. Speedbreaker? That's probably better than Chrono Burst. I'm actually not too indifferent to that. I think that works fine. He looks good to me. on Elliot. I feel like my chair just quacked at me, but there isn't a duck under here. At least I don't hope not. That'd be really weird to have a duck in my apartment. Oh, my son would probably love it until bedtime. All right, mine 3, good. You want more of those? Diamond Nova, that's expensive, but could work. What do we got? So apparently he's my healer, but you didn't really give me any heals. You think he's done? He's good like that? He looks good. I love when that happens. Okay, everyone's in agreement. Elisa! Moving on to her. I'd change out his second Master Quartz. Do you have what you would... You don't need no Brigade. You tell me what he does need then. Of what's available here. We got Magius. I think we just got that one. Increase arts damage up as HP drops. That sounds okay. But is Pandora also sounds wonderful. There we go. Good cock. I didn't even have to look at that 6 times. All right, Elisa, hi. What are we doing here? You got Evade, sure. I feel like that's just thrown in there. A lot of good things in here, quite frankly. I mean, the only thing like I'm looking at here is like the level 2s. I could throw on a 3, right? Like. I don't know if I want her to have that one, though. I get rid of Lost Genesis. What does that even do? Yeah, she's not an arts user. Okay, throw me at it. Throw me at her. What we're putting on her then? And mine too. Get rid of it. Break 3. Lost Genesis for break 3. How about break 2? How about break 2? Can we settle on break 2? Because you're going to have to settle for it. I don't have break 3. I can't break walls down. Okay. And put Petrify 2 on her. I guess. What do you mean, I guess? There's no I guesses around here. Like, wouldn't Shield Breaker be better? Like, is there more of a chance of a Petrify working as... I know they're 20% chances. I get that. But wouldn't it be better to cause defense down as opposed to petrifying them? I'm just talking out loud here as we do. Like, we do have a lot. I haven't been putting a lot into these things, of course. Or, you know, movement. Although I'm thinking, like, also at the same time, a lot of these things are not going to probably work on a lot of the enemies we're probably going to be running into. Oh, I love them too. I love them too. That's why I have such a love for, you know... I love when everyone's like, what about that one? Oh no, that's not a. We want them when we do them. All right, we'll go with what you said. Cooking up some lunch. DJ, what are you having for lunch? Are you also throwing in some white wine pacata? I don't think I need more of that at this point in time, but yeah, we'll go with the Petrify. Okay, Machias, hi. He looks pretty good. Craft mac and cheese for me. Hold on. Craft dinner! That? Yeah, that's like a high-end, it's a high-end move right there. What do we got? We got put something else on him besides Sirius satellite radio. All right. Yeah, Sirius, isn't that the crescent mirror would be good. Yes, it would be. Okay. Yeah, grant stronger counterattacks after evading. That belongs on Fee. I almost feel like take Gloom. Oh, but I feel like Zephyr and Gloom go well together. You know what I'm saying here, Mean Gene? Like I'll get rid of that. I don't know what to put on it. But I feel like the juggler. I showed you kids about the jugglers. I don't have juggler. Juggler is not there. Unless I'm not reading correctly. I don't see juggler. Yeah, I'm actually gonna swap out. I'm almost gonna say I'm gonna take out Zephyr. Give you Zephyr. Oh, shit. Which one was the one I just had? Which one did Machias just have? Why am I having a brain fart here? Oh, serious. No. Shit. Okay, Gloom. Gloom. Shit! Put Keeper on him. I have Keeper and Zephyr. But I need to. I got Sirius, which I can't put. This is for Fee, by the way. Zephyr and Sirius. There we go. Thank you. I knew I was missing something here. All right. Machias is... We got Crescent Mirror. Swap that out. I think he's done. All right. Laura. I mean, unless like defense 3 is something, but he does gonna have to take some hit. So let's just move on to Laura. Let's not again. We're not here to break Laura. See, it's funny that like Titania recovers EP through offensive arts, but you don't give her any. Like, that doesn't make any goddamn sense. That's Ashes. Yeah, but isn't that the one that broke her last time? That's the one that breaks her. And we have it on Ash as well. I mean, Titania makes no sense whatsoever. I don't know why she has that. He's got Hank Scorpio. No, we can do it. We got it. Like, I don't even know. Like, I'm sitting here thinking, like, I don't mind that she's got a heal, but at the same time, she's not a healer. Like, why did you give her Tyrell? Why? Of all things. Like, that could be anything else. Like, how about, oh, I don't know, a status effect? How about that? That has strength attached to it. Jeez Louise. I think she's good. Emma! Some fun with this. She's got Titania. Okay, that works. Increases both potency of healing arts. I don't know if she's our healer or not. I mean, she looks like she could do the job. Okay. Obviously an EP3. If we got one. We don't. Oh, I would like to put Moon Lens on somebody, to be honest. If I can, especially on Reen's group, maybe. Although I guess that's gonna. Actually, let's not worry about that too much, because I'll just be thorough and look for all of my chests myself. Okay, Tyrell is a waste. We don't need that one. So we can literally throw anything on her. What do we got for ATS? Doesn't even, can be anything here. The assault gauge gradually grows in the field. That could be good. ATS 30, damage 30 and delayed when using earth arts. We don't have any earth arts, unfortunately. Aqua bleed. Already have it. Crystal Edge R. Okay, this is the one I gotta look at of what are we gaining here, obviously. She doesn't have any, like, see, I've been at this for like probably a half an hour. Building character. Remember what I said at the beginning before doing this is making these people so that they have the higher arts active. What are we doing? Not putting the higher arts active. We're idiots here. We're idiots. I mean, I'm an idiot. You guys aren't idiots. I'm being the honest to goodness idiot here. First art attacker uses deals 50% can chaos. See, like Night Gleam sounds wonderful. I don't know. Doesn't sound like we're gonna be using too many of those. Night Gleam is good. That's what I was thinking. I mean, it looks. She is going to be using arts. I just feel like she does not have a lot of arts. That's the problem. She can do them all real quick. She just doesn't have too many to really go off of. Like, I'm thinking maybe Shield 3 could go for something a little bit more offensive. Action 3, thank you. Yeah, Shield 3, I feel like EP Cut 3. I guess, like, you're sitting there thinking, like, is it EP? Yeah, like, look at these, like, Odin Gem. Strength 4. Boy, those got to go on some people. Strength 50, Strength 40. Should probably be taking a look at those. All of these. Astral Bell. I'm not going to put Odin Gem on her. She's not... This is Emma. I'm not wasting 50 strength on her. But maybe Astral? She already has Galleon Fort, so... You know, that Albion Wolf doesn't get a lot of love. Alright, shit. Odin Gem gives her more arts. Saintly Force and Crescent Mirror. But they're both support though. Although the ATS 50 is all right. I'll take it. I'll take it. God, that's just a weird one to me. The charm doesn't work. I feel like then the Astral Bell then has to go on her, though. She loses all that accuracy, though. Maybe I don't want to get rid of that one. That looks a little better. All right. What is giving me... Okay, Titania. All right, I don't want to mess around with that. That's good. On to Millium. Who she needs a subquartz here. She needs the subquartz. She's got Aegis as her main. She looks pretty, you know, nothing crazy, but she is a strength user. So she could go with, Beowulf. Recovers. See, I wonder if would that one be good? Beowulf. I know she's not really an arts user, but she's more of a strength user. I'm just trying to see, like, what can we critical rate up as HP drops. Hatsi absorbs magic attacks. She is a little bit of one of those. I'll throw that on her. She's done. On the Sarah. You had Beowulf on Eustace. We'll get to him. He is soon. We can probably get rid of Scorpio. All right. Thor and Sophia. Okay, that's good. I'm happy with these. Again, just maybe just upping to the level 3s. I think I have a better Ixion Volt. Do not actually. Eustace and Gaius, and that's it. Eustace and Gaius. So you said you had Beowulf on Eustace. So I could put him on a sub. Offensive arts increase. See, that's a build perspective though. I'm not using. I'm an idiot. Thank you. He's a support. So I don't know. Yeah, like that's the thing of like what I have Muse for the arts. Not to say that I can't use him for that, but I mean she took the grunt of the things, right? He does have some good things, not gonna lie. Like he's got some things here that are interesting. I'm pretty happy with that, to be honest. And finally, Gaius. Again, looks pretty good to me. The only thing I'm going to say is, could somebody else use an Evade 3? Put Beowulf as second Master Quartz. Ah, thank you. Yeah, Mobius is terrible. We're talking for on use. God damn it! Damn delay. No, that's what I said though. That's what I said. He's not going to be doing offensive arts a lot. That doesn't really work out for him. I don't have him built that way. I mean, I know I get a lot of moves there, but he's not built that way to do a lot of. I have him more support, which I think that works better. Him taking damage, he's going to gain CP to do stuff. So now I need a sub 1 for him. Attracts enemies' attacks. I'm not denying that you're not wrong, but I look at his, when I'm looking at those numbers, that's all rounded to me. That's all rounded to me. Like I'm just saying like let's take a legitimate arts user. Look at the difference, right? Like ATS, there's 150 point difference. And I know you can build the quartz line differently. Don't get me wrong. I get that you can do that. But I'm just saying of like, to that, it's all of those numbers are pretty close. Like his strength in ATS, that's a piece of hair, right? Just depending on how someone is built. Elliot, I guess we could build him that way, but when we have Muse, who is the arts user, there's again 150 plus difference between her magic to her ADF to what Eustace would be. He's a little bit smaller all around. So I just don't know subcourts what to throw on Gaius, essentially. Like, I don't, like, do I want Aegis on, like, Fee or Kurt? Do I want them attacking the, like, I'm almost sitting here thinking, like, do I put obtain Sepith from attacks and crafts? Like, do I want them attacking him? That's what I'm sitting here thinking of. I use them for arts, of course. I did not have music. Yeah, exactly. That's sort of the problem right there, right? Yeah, I'm thinking of. I'm gonna put Aegis as the secondary, and then we still gotta find a secondary one for him. Yeah, that one is not really petered out at all. I mean, maybe to get Sepith, obviously, and experience points, obviously. Like, there is that. But the maybe that's just not what it offers. He doesn't use arts. That could be an okay one for him. But again, he doesn't use arts. It's already his. Increases damage to enemies with status effects. Ooh, well, you know, that could work. All right, I think I am officially happy with that. Okay, finally, we can play the game. Finally. Oh, see, that's exactly why I hate that. I know I got some help from you guys, and that was fantastic, but that screams to me. Why do they do this? Why are you telling me that nowhere in this they just thought of, like, you know, having a better go at this? Okay. And finally play the game. I'm appreciative that they did offer some stuff, obviously. So which one was I going to here? Does it matter? Will I get told I can't go to one? I mean, I'm very much a user of left to right, obviously, but Wrong. Why don't you tell me? Like, way before, game. Way before. I'm assuming if we are Group C, it's probably the far right side. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. I should have assumed Reen, main character, you're going to go up the middle. I just never thought, who does have moon lens of people who I didn't touch? He does. Okay. Just be thorough, I guess. Because I ain't giving up too good of stuff to give up there. All right, synthesize. Could you imagine now you give me new weapons? Oh my god, I'd be... Well, I guess I should look because I've gained new people. Oh. Well, screw you then. What the hell are you?
Let's take this chance.
Now I gotta learn everybody again.
Let's go.
I shall go.
I don't know if I'm feeling you right now. I'll take the SSS right now instead.
There! Now's our chance!
Keep it up! It's my turn. Sit! This is the Blade of the Eight Leaves.
How many chapters are in this game? 17? 5? 14? 12? 6? Get me go over there for 5. 5 U material. I pretty much use useless as offensive art. That's my muse. That's my muse. Support for me. Support for me.
Now.
Would have appreciated had that been right. That's what I'm saying, DJ. That's what I'm saying is my grouping has her in with, you know, in a different group. So that's the fix, right? If I'm gonna have them in the same group, which I do, then Muse is the better arts user for me. Maybe not for you. Oh, God, look how long that takes. Oh, my God, you're terrible. Craft? Got that going. Only on 1, though. Oh, they're all confused, so they're not even going to do a damn thing.
Bring into the night.
Yeah, we got a thing about bells here where they haven't been working too well, but
My turn. Yes.
there you go.
Got it. The coast is clear, but stay on your toes.
Oh, I thought you were like blowing me a kiss there, Fee. I didn't know you were yawning. It was, you know, sorry that it was such a go. So is this the music that you were talking about there, DJ, or was it something different? Okay, that looks sus. I can't even like go there. Obviously, I'm wearing. Yes, it is. Let's see why.
Sit! Take them down!
God, those eyes aren't creepy at all now, are they?
Form, Gale!
My turn.
Now she doesn't hit as hard as I would think.
Arcus, activate.
My turn. Yeah. Now.
Keep it up.
My turn. It's down.
An opening!
There.
Now that's the damage we're talking about. There we go.
Going, everyone.
It's funny. Elliot looks like he went to the Link barber. Wakes up and oh, hi, gentlemen. Want to have a conversation or? Night touch located. Well, once we've worn them down, seal them with the talismans. So we're not killing them? Is that not what we're doing here?
Exterminating. Now.
But frankly, that's all I wanted to do.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, no, it's a just disaster happening.
Yeah. Ring into the night. Nocturne bell.
I'm up. Second form, Gale! It's down!
You guys got a lot of HP.
Let's go.
I mean, they ain't doing a thing, but,
Let's go. It's down.
An opening!
Yes.
what do you got?
Light. Shine over us all. My turn.
You guys had all of these opportunities to do something and you didn't.
It's down.
An opening!
Yeah. Good night.
It's my turn. Second form, Gale! It's down!
It's mine.
Uh-oh. You attempting something, sir? Because that's not going to work out well. Can I hit both of you? Come on!
Go up in flames. Fire! Let's go.
Boys, it ain't going to be working out for you.
It's down.
An opening!
Now.
See, now I'm a little Am I supposed to be doing something to them
Activate.
Yes.
to get that thing happening, or
Go up in flames.
is it just like we kill them
Now.
and then, you know,
Leave it to me.
then we use the talisman on their heads or something?
Let's go! Second form, Gale! It's down!
It's mine.
This is it!
My turn. It's down.
An opening!
Huh?
Nice. I love when things work out for me like that. And you're dead.
Let's go. The coast is clear, but stay on your toes.
All that I went unscathed. Wow. Chrono Burst. Laser moving up. Sophia's reached level 5. See, these would be the things that you'd have to keep an eye on to see if, like, oh, did I have Adamantite Shield on? Do I have to, you know, take it off to put something else on? All right, good. We'll report this to the other teams. So that was just a little, Oh.
Shit!
I guess I have to go that way. Boy, you could eat off of that.
Shit!
It's so weird. Like, when I'm seeing this, like, I see this and I'm like, oh, can I walk there? Like, it looks so... God damn it, Zubat!
Let's do our best.
I also forgot about what they offer. Well, he's got 3 Fortunes of Absolute Reflect, Radical Design, 12 turns, break damage 150%, restores 30%. 12 turns with 70%. We got some good stuff here. 8 turns with a delay. Zephyr Wing. Feels are very similar except for the insight.
Let's go. It's down.
An opening!
Yeah. Good night.
Yes. You won't get away. Molten Storm. Now.
Keep it up! Let's go! Roar! Helix Strike!
You know, I feel bad for these bugs, you know? They've just been vibing, you know, in some sort of, you know, fake world or whatever, and, you know, then just a bunch of rambunctious high school kids come on in and fuck their day up. Like, they didn't deserve that, right? Not at all.
Sit!
That just looks like a quick, you know, access there. Don't be looking up somebody's bum. Don't want to have that. This thing, okay, this looks scary. Oh, hello. Got your own room in here, eh, Nosferatu?
I see a pop.
It looks scary. Watch out.
It looks scary. Oh, I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, is it not you that does the whole,
Exterminating.
Oh, no, it's Elisa that does the insight. That's why it works so well.
An opening!
My turn.
Let's see, that should probably work well.
It's my turn. Second form, Gale! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Yeah. Yes. Light. Shine over us all. My turn. Now.
An opening!
Huh?
Hit him good there, Elliot. Give me a reason why I put you on the team. Every candle's blowing out. That's what we need. I meant to say castle, and I said candles like an idiot.
It's down.
An opening!
I hate like when like a random piece of hair, usually your wife's, just ends up somewhere. Like, worse is like, just nails you like somehow. Like it gets. Ah! Right? Huh? No? Just me? I don't even need that done. I don't need that. He needs a few more. Okay, so that's your bailout right there. Just remember, his S-Craft is not a.
Arcus, activate!
Is not offensive.
Yeah. Now.
Keep it up!
I'm up! Ah! For everyone's sake, I can't afford to lose!
Stats updated. That wasn't so hard.
Aeolus gem. Isn't that the nipple part? You know what I was saying there, folks. What does this do? HP, ATS, ADF, and move! So weird that Witcher Mad Max comes on in at the mention of a nipple. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Abnormal statuses inflicted on foes last 2 more turns. Oh my god, that's gotta go on somebody. Yeah, who does that go on? You know me. You don't know me! I mean, well, yeah, I sure do. I mean, that screen, like, god, that could go on like anybody. It's just that good. Most likely like maybe Muse. I have been bitching about Elliot not having much. Could actually go on her. Put that on a caster. I'm actually thinking, because it does do holy breath. Heyo! All right, let's get you back in to the party central here. What time is it for you right now, Witcher? Is it like 1 a.m.? I just assume that you're on like the whole other side of the world. I don't know. It's tomorrow. What happened? What happened? Did anything happen today in the world that we should know about? That you're already ahead in time because of access to a DeLorean with a crazy scientist called Australia? Right into the thing. I am next to Montreal. Why did I think you were Australian? You're still probably ahead of me in time though, so we'll just run with that for a while. How about that? Right?
Now.
I've been talking to you forever, thinking you were Australian. It's like a direct possibility of everything happening right now. I think that's Vic. I'm thinking is the Australian Vic Straz. Would you like to be Australian, Witcher?
Go up in flames. Fire! Now's our chance.
Keep it up. Now.
Yes, Vic Straz is the Aussie.
Got it.
There.
I mean, I could attempt to do a French accent. It's not going to go over well. Although, if you're from essentially Montreal, they're okay with the English speakers. It's Quebec City where they go a little bonkers with the whole thing. Like they're just not a fan of it.
Sit. Ready.
What the hell are you?
It looks scary. Watch out.
What's there?
Exterminating.
Really? You didn't get anything on that? All right.
Damn.
Woo, lordy! There we go. Get that burst action in there. Look at all them pretty ladies. Elliot's not a lady, but giant spider, burn it with fire. You know, you don't have to ask me twice.
Now. Let's go. Yeah!
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Let's go.
God damn it! I knew they were gonna do that. That was not what I wanted to do.
You got
You.
I'll handle it.
I need you to do one of your cool moves, like this one. Make it free. I mean, if we can't do fire, is it okay if we do wolf powers? Wasn't bad.
Leave it to me.
Wasn't bad. Not happy that the burn didn't really go off, but let's try that again.
Fire! Now's our chance.
Keep it up. Huh?
There you go. Is this the candelabrum again? Almost.
My turn.
All right, let's swap you back out for someone who knows a thing or two. You know, poor Marcus just doesn't get the love that he needs anymore. This poor thing's confused, lost. It's like a senior citizen spider. Just doesn't know what's going on.
Victory!
It's all thanks to you, Fee.
Vic, did you get Vic? Sorry, Wolfie, Witcher. You get a free slap. Witcher! Did you get Tears of the Kingdom?
Enemy eliminated. We can now continue.
Were you streaming that? Did I see?
Now, bring it on!
Exterminating! Now!
Stream the first 4 hours of the game. First hours of the game. Are you playing it on the Switch, or did you jump down the rabbit hole that everyone else is doing and threw it on the Yuzu?
You won't get away.
Switch? It's so weird because
Now's our
I've seen people who have monsters of machines, so like you can't really gauge those streams of people who are running it on like a 4090, you know, someone who's got a $7,000 PC. But I've seen some Switch streams and it looks absolutely fine. Absolutely play. I feel like a lot of people are getting a little too crazy about jumping into the emulator thing when they don't need to, and it runs perfectly fine on the Switch as intended, obviously. Sure, you're not getting your 60 frames, but you know what? It's not having these weird bugs or anything that happen from time to time either, so I just wish people would just sort of look at it that way, I guess.
Let's go.
But I'm guessing that you would say that it's running well for the Switch?
Arcus, activate. There.
My turn.
I gotta pick that up. Running well enough for you. I think that's more than fine. I mean, I didn't mind Breath of the Wild, and you know, I'm sure it's gonna be like that. Now, see, that's the problem. I've gone back to playing Breath of the Wild, but I'm playing that on the Cemu, the Wii U emulator, and you get all the bells and whistles because it's so old and it's been pretty much good. I'm sure Tears of the Kingdom will get there in probably a couple years, to be honest. But I mean, I obviously don't want to wait that long to get to that point. Uh-oh. Did you get off of the first... Have you finished the Temple of, I'm trying to remember the very beginning of the game. You get, because I haven't played it, I've just seen people stream it, but I'm for my own sense, you get onto, the Great Sky World, and then you're told to meet Zelda, and then you go there, and then the guy of your hand says, no, you need to go and do some shrines first to get the power of the hand so you can masturbate. And So then, like, you know, you do that whole world, and then I assume you go back to the Temple Time. That's sort of what I've really seen. I didn't want to watch too much of people, so the tile reacts to our presence, but no sign anything happened. Let's contact the other teams. I spoke to their allies about the magical tile we found on the ground. A tile that glows when you step on it. I suspect these tiles are the key to progressing. When I finished my stream, I was midway through to one of the regions. Do you have the glider yet? Doesn't this kind of remind you of the Juno Naval Fortress? Okay. I had the same thought. Do you get that when you finish the Temple of Time? I guess that seems about right. I see people like relatively have it early on, and I'm very confused. But if I recall correctly, there was a device that required 2 separate parties to operate it simultaneously from 2 locations. So perhaps if we stand on multiple tiles at the same time. You get that by doing the story not so long after getting back on the ground. Okay. Yeah, it might actually just be worth a try. Well, let's go stand on some tiles then. Just the thought. Wait, so no. Am I supposed to be swapping? How do I swap to another team? Did they tell me and I didn't know, or I'm... Okay, help. L2? Oh, thank God. That's okay. Yeah, let's go with Team B then. Let's go Team A. Thank you, DJ. Oh my!
Save the people of this city from danger.
I just gotta go take another quick pee. The blue liquid's getting to me. I'm back. Thank you. All right.
For the honor of Thor's.
Now I gotta go back to tactics again. That should be fun.
That has been festering here for hundreds of years. Let's do it, Lammy!
What is that in German or Russian or what?
Let's just rush through.
Ash, you need to use your brain here, bud. Can't be going on through. I am screaming Yuna here. Tactics. Let's see how you've screwed this for me. Like, what are you doing here? What are you doing? Wait, Milliam's a little bit of a little tanky, isn't she? Get back a little bit more and get her. All right. I still can't believe I'm only limited to 199 saves. That's like ridiculous. Like how many times have we saved here? 291 saves. 291 saves. By God. That's a lot of goddamn saves.
Locked and loaded.
Uh-oh. Mirrors. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's them pretty? Oh, God.
You can't escape.
This.
Our chance.
An opening.
Oh. I was just going to say, that's going to bounce back and hit me. Luckily, it actually didn't hit me that hard, so. So that red. What does that mean, the red? I'm going to say physical attack. So I'm going to have to use some magic.
I leave it to you.
Let's go, Lammy. Argus, activate. Yes.
Or craft, perhaps?
Dark blade. Please. Now.
There we go.
It's mine.
No, you idiot. See, that sort of sucks right there. You can't really do too much about that.
All right.
It hard to tell whether what works there. Yeah, these mirrors sort of suck. Q! Cloud! Holy cloud! Holy wow! How you been, guys? Good to see you. Why are we making things vanish? Watu Cloud, how have you been, my friend?
We got it in the bag. Let's get moving.
You usually finish at 2 or whatever, right? I was gonna say a little early, but then I didn't realize it's like 2 o'clock, so that's all right.
I won't
Look at
go
this
easy.
ghoulish man. What are you planning here? Ah, the Vorpal Flare. Is that gonna reach out and touch everybody, or no? I mean, that. Well, just take. Nope. Oh no! Actually, I probably do want to murder that man right there. Just seen a rumor Final Fantasy IX remake needed a Jordan take. Are you?
All right.
I was just gonna say, is it the Memoria project you've been seeing poking around on Twitter? There's a thing called the Memoria project that this group of people have been making of Final Fantasy IX, and they've done like the beginning of Alexandria, but they keep saying that it's non-playable. And they've been saying this has been going on for about, I want to say, a year and a half, maybe 2 years that they've been at this. And they just released it and said something is coming June 23rd. And that's about what I know about that. Metal Gear Solid 3, I've heard, and also Persona 3 remake is apparently supposed to be making appearances. Very excited, but whether or not these are all just Sony stuff, because then there's the what day is the Xbox one? There's that one too, right? June 11th. Okay. I mean, I'm excited regardless for any of them. I think they're going to be good stuff. Xbox needs to pick it up, obviously. They don't figure their shit out. I don't know what to tell anybody. Laura, please tell me you have an impede. I have a weird feeling you don't. God damn it. How do you not have... Really? We can't get them both here? That's what I'm hearing. Q is a Persona 3 remake. I don't know if it's for sure or not. It's just the rumor going around. But you know me and Persona, I get excited.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah. DJ's also a huge wrestling fan. But yeah, Fight Forever isn't Double or Nothing like tonight or something, or Saturday or something. Sometime during this week. Sunday night. That's right. Sunday's Double or Nothing. Another one of those things that we can't go into, no access to. Ooh, jeez. Oh, look at that. It's so nice to have Ash, because now I know where everything is. Oh, hell. What the hell? Did she just shoot something?
You can't escape.
Yeah, I'm just right now catching up on my AEW. I still have a good amount to watch, per se. So, no. William, get in there.
Let's go, Lammy.
6 yeah, didn't Fight Forever? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cloud. I just realized that AEW June 29th, because I was just going to ask you, when does the game come out? Then you answered me. I was like, isn't that the name of their pay-per-view? No, you idiot. It's the name of their game. We'll get there. You know me. You know me. Well, yeah, we'll get there. Right? The Sledge Impact. There, just do it. Just get up in there and smack it good. Kablamo. Are you picking up Final Fantasy 16, Cloud?
It's my turn.
Is that Dilly your pickle?
Dark Blade. Please.
Oh, that was a stupid move right there. Not too sure right now. Yeah, it's a tough one, right? It's tough to.
Set striker.
Sure.
Like, I want to... It's funny, I've said this like 1,000 times on stream. I wasn't very sure about it because it looks very Devil May Cry-ish. And I'm not too into Devil May Cry. But then I saw someone say that, don't think of it that way. Because it really doesn't look like Devil May Cry. It's not as actiony as it. And someone said to approach it like it's Elden Ring. And so I got a little bit more behind that, and then the more I watched, made a little bit more sense. Like, I know it's not a Dark Souls, I know it's not Elden Ring, I know it probably wouldn't even play anything close to it, but what the guy was showing on the video made sense. And you know, it's like, because there was a lot of people like myself who were very much like, I'm not, you know, don't really want to bother with that, so... But I do love me my Final Fantasies, so I'm sort of trying to figure how we, that's something I want to go forward with or not. Zuro Cannon.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
Yeah, when does Street Fighter 6 come out? Is that soon too? Is that free to play or something? Should be, right? Hannon, you got tickets for Forbidden Door, Dynamite, and Collision. Oh, that's the one that's coming to Canada, right? June 2nd. Okay, pretty soon. Pretty soon. Pretty soon.
There!
All right, murder them all, Emma. Please do. I'm not feeling the hat that Emma's wearing though right now. Not gonna lie. It's not really the vibes I got. Yeah, so AEW's doing. Is AEW doing house shows now?
All right. Yeah. Okay, let's keep.
I know they wanted to get into it. It's funny though that if they're getting into house shows, I know that they probably won't get to the schedule of what WWE is, but that was sort of like the. Like, wasn't that why people were going to AEW? Was because, you know, you were working 5 days a week unless you were a name in WWE. And it's like, hey, I can only work maybe 1 day a week and maybe every once in a while for a pay-per-view. And now you went away from that. Yeah, did they get the things all settled with CM Punk and Collision? Because isn't that the whole reason why there's a show? For him and his cronies.
You can't escape.
Should know tonight about CM Punk. Okay. I mean, is it legitimately like, is the Collision tonight or something? Oh God, this is gonna hurt. Punching me back. Ah!
Yes. Dark Blade.
Gotta go to Alabama for a house show.
I got this.
Alabama, that's a place.
Arcus, activate!
Woohoo!
You don't want Punk? Well, you might not. I don't think Punk is the type of guy that would do house shows. To be honest, like that's basically the type of person that, like, I'm sitting there thinking, like, you're in WWE. They want you, whoever you are, to go to every show. They don't care who you are, Roman Reigns or whatever. They want you to go to every show because that's how they make money. So the problem is of stuff like that is, like, Punk has reached a level where he doesn't have to do these shows. Oh, DJ, I mean, I've said this before. I like CM Punk. I do not like Phil Brooks. Phil Brooks is a piece of shit. And that's been shown. But I think he's coming back to AEW. Maybe just be happy that he'll work out his contract and that'll be it, essentially. But I think he's coming back.
Okay.
They're announcing where the first Collision will be if it's CM Punk Chicago, if not Jacksonville. Oh, great. No, I feel like from what I've read of the situation, you have to remember, you got to be careful that you don't shoot yourself into a work, or is it work yourself into a shoot? I can't remember. There's a lot of cryptid things going on CM Punk's Instagram and on Twitter, and all these people are all over the place. I feel like, I really do have the feeling that the things have been worked out with the Elite and CM Punk to at least work together. I think they realize that for them and everybody, it's going to work out that, look, he's not going to be here long term, and, you know, they can, you know, that's why this whole other show is basically for him. So if he's coming back, Collision's for Punk. Fine. He can work with his people he likes to work with, and nobody else has to work it and whatever. It seems all the troubled wrestlers will be on Collision. Rosa, Andrade, Miro, Punk. Yeah, exactly. Like, the thing is, I keep hearing about, like, with Meltzer, is people will ask him about Miro every once in a while, it feels like. And it's just like, there's nothing wrong with him. There's just nothing for him. And I'm one of those people where I liked Rusev. I know Rusev is Miro, Miro is Rusev. But the problem, like, Rusev was a WWE invention. They knew how to... Stick with me here. Miro is dog shit when it comes to creative. They should have never let him do what he wanted to do. I want to be best friends with and be a gamer and be champion. That's what I picture when Miro, like that. That's how I picture his conversation went with Tony Khan. And Tony Khan, being an idiot, was like, "That works for me. I want you to work here." And then it was shit. It was shit on TV. I can't remember who he was working with, his best friend or whatever. The guy who's got Penelope Ford as his wife or whatever. I can't remember his name. That does not work. Rusev worked. Miro, the gamer, Kip Sabian, thank you. It doesn't work. It's a shitty character. No wonder they have nothing for Miro. They don't know what the fuck to do with him. Sit there and I don't know. I hope Miro is sitting at home working on a story for himself that gets him back into the show. Because it's a shame that someone of that wrestling ability is sitting at home. But if all you come up with is like, can I go back to being the gamer with my best friend Kip? No! You fucking idiot! Go back at home and sit with your Russian wife and make up stories again. Okay? You're getting me upset.
Tag out.
I'll take over.
We will see how a Saturday Night Wrestling show works. I mean, I haven't watched a Saturday wrestling show since Saturday Night Main Event. I don't know how well they're gonna work, to be honest. I mean, there's a reason why, they're not a thing anymore.
Azure Cleaver.
But, wrestling isn't what it used to be. WW events are now on Saturdays. But they are until they're not, though. Right? Like, they still try to avoid, like, they'll never go head-to-head with a UFC event. Right? Like, they'll never do that. Like, they'll avoid, high-end matches in football and whatnot. So, like, there is all that stuff, right? Like, NXT Battlegrounds going against Double or Nothing on Saturday. Yeah, that'll be a big that'll be a big to go.
Burning flames.
See how well they do head to head. It's funny how WWE still thinks as AEW is basically, you guys can't do anything, so we're just gonna put you up against NXT.
It broke. It's mine.
Is a crazy mustachioed man that's replaced Vince McMahon still in charge? I love the mustache. I'm not gonna lie. I think that man looks in the mirror every day and thinks, "By God, I've done it again."
Let's go.
You're DVRing NXT, ordering AEW. There you go. Making choices.
Azure Cleaver.
I read that was like, you're driving to NXT? I was like, that's a long drive for someone who doesn't have their license.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
I mean, if you want to drive there, you knock your socks off.
Arcus activate.
Yeah, we don't get that peacock here in Canada. I don't understand why we don't. I really don't understand why Peacock is not... Like, it's not like it replaces anything.
Let's keep moving.
Instead, we're supposed to overpay for the fucking WWE Network because they have a right with Sportsnet or something. I'd much rather have the cock. That's going to get taken out of context. Oh well. I mean, I'd rather have the Peacock Network because of all the other things that would come with it for what you get it. Yeah, they don't do shit like that for us up here in Canada. Our fucking made up colored money is all hogwash.
Please be careful.
God damn it.
Watch out.
And they don't offer free things like that. Like no Netflix with your cable, no Disney Plus, no pay $20 extra for that just because and be happy we don't charge you 30. Essentially.
Wide open. An opening.
Why is that there, Y2 Cloud? You work for these hobos. Why can't I get this? If I bug you enough, can I get it? Will you give it to me?
It's off balance. We strike as one.
Yes.
If I bitch, whine, and cry that you've overcharged me for pornographic videos because I don't know where the internet is, will you give it to me? You can't even get it yourself, can you?
Dark Blade. Please.
You only have Crave. What, you only have Crave yourself? I mean, I saw that Netflix pulled the thing that we just got in Canada. Of they're starting to limit the password sharing. I don't know if that's going to work out. I have to give credit to Netflix.
It's my turn.
I'm not a fan of it, but I have to give credit. It didn't end up being as big of a deal as everyone made it out to be. Like everyone in social media bitched and moaned in Canada when they're like, because they took away the password sharing. Like, you can give it to anybody and they can just use it. Now you can't. Everyone's like, they're gonna fucking cancel. They didn't cancel. And not only did they not cancel, they also probably got their own Netflix account. Because when the quarterly results came in the next quarter, they went up in subscriptions. They knew it. I didn't think so. That's why I'm not a fancy executive. I didn't think it would go that way with the dodo. But obviously Canada and the US are two very different size of markets. But I'm assuming they did enough of a testing in other markets and other countries, because Canada wasn't the only one, and realized, like, hey, people bitch and moan for a little bit. But in the end, if they put out a product that people want, people will pay for it. And that's absolutely true. I will happily pay for a product as long as it works and you offer me something that I want. That's essentially it. I didn't realize Ash is the only man on this one. Oh, an evasion 10. Oh, that's 15. Damn it! Well, Ash, enjoy some evasion, because nobody else needs it. Like that was like how Netflix worked so well for so many people when it first came out. Like, cause Netflix came out and everyone's like, well, why would I do this when I can just pirate everything? Oh, matey, I'm going to pirate all of the movies. But they were like, oh, it just, you know what? It works and it's cheap. Like, that's why those things work. So, the problem with Netflix has been that, like, not all of their products have been great. Their shows that they're putting out. So that's why people get annoyed. But if they can keep you interested with a few shows every once in a while, then they'll get your, what is it, $15 for us, probably $10 for the Americans. I don't know beyond that really. So
Our chance. An opening. It's my turn. Dark Blade. Please.
yeah, we gotta. I know we keep saying this, and I feel bad, but we gotta go and grab beers, obviously, very soon. It's patio season.
Get lasered.
Or even just, go pick up some beers and head to your place or whatever. Figure something out. Yeah, way too long. That's what kids will do to you.
Let's go.
I'm up. There.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like I gotta find like either like a like problem is before like we would just get out and go out at night or whatever and do whatever. Like now the problem is of like I could probably go on a night, but it can't be a night where like the wife is working in the morning or whatever type of thing. Like that's gotta figure something beyond that.
A strong enemy. Be careful.
The triple advantage.
No escape.
And how's Hannah doing? I know like she's relatively said she's doing well. She's doing okay, a bit better. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that. That's some scary shit that can go down.
Our chance. An opening. I'm up.
That's funny. I never. How did you never not get into these games? You're a big RPG guy. Like, how come this never went your way?
Come on, everyone.
Like all of them. Like how many there is of the Trails in the Sky series, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, me neither. I mean, I probably would have still never have checked them out had I not probably been streaming or whatever, but
Yes. Arcus activate. All right.
yeah, I mean, me neither. Me neither.
Wide open.
Your Trails what?
An opening. Stay down.
There's just so many. I mean, Cloud plays a little bit more of a variety than I would say I play.
Right.
And the problem is when you're not young and you gotta work 40 hours a week. The problem is like you become a little bit more selective of what you play. Like
That's how
it sort of has just done me into like the same of like as much as I sort of would love to play more Final Fantasy 14. I mean, I'm just sitting counting the money being essentially thrown out the window from lack of being able to play it. It just, I can't. I don't have the time. I wish I did. I need access to a time machine or something. A DeLorean and a scientist, maybe. It's just, I can't figure it. All right. Now, Team B.
In the name of the Blades of Vander.
We'll win for sure. I swear it on the honor of the Bracer Guild's supporting Gauntlet.
Let's uncover the truth of what's happening to this land.
I shall fulfill my duty as a noble and put an end to this threat.
I mean, the newest game I just played, we're playing yesterday, we'll play tomorrow. Metal Gear Solid 5, Phantom Pain. Losing my mind over it, obviously, but let's change the leader to you. Didn't even touch Forbidden West. I bought the original Horizon, Forbidden Horizon, whatever the fuck the name is, on like a PlayStation deal. Never touched it. It's just sitting there. It's like, I don't know why. Like, I was like, oh, everyone's going on and on about it, but never fucking touched the damn thing. Still sits there in my account. Maybe one day, I don't fucking know. This is weird. Very, very weird. What is you? You got move 14, so you can move around, but you have no range. And then you've got, you're a little bit of everything. We got 7 and 3. Sure. I put in Forbidden West, spoiled the original game, and I just said, well, I'm not going to play this. Wanted to finish the first one. Wait, does it spoil it, like, right at the goddamn beginning? Oh, that's terrible. I mean, I guess it's sort of assumed. Like, why did you put in Forbidden West if you hadn't played the first one? Like, I mean, that's like a Jordan move.
Yes! Leave it to me.
Very well.
Like, I would never even buy the second one. You're one of those people that would buy Trails of Cold Steel 4 without playing the first 3, aren't you? Oh, no, I'm sure you didn't. I'm sure you didn't. Damn mirrors.
We strike.
Oh. See, look, you know what bothers me? I can't see what those mirrors are until I pick an attack. Like, that is so stupid. Why can't you show me whether they're magic or not magic? Crying out loud. Just give it to me.
There! 8's down.
This one's mine.
I'll end it.
Oh, I hit the wrong one. How did that happen? Also been playing the Street Fighter mobile game. What about Honkai Star Rail? You get into that? I feel like you haven't played much of your computer, or maybe you do. I don't know. You got this hanky spanky computer, and feel like you don't use it too much.
No.
It's good. It's honestly good. If you like, you like Persona and you sort of, I don't know how you felt about Genkai Impact or Genshin Impact, but you know what? I had fun with it. It's free. Like try it. I can't. There's no money lost. So like, download it. See if you like it. If you do, you do. If you don't, you lost like 20 minutes. It is what it isn't. It's like Impact, but it isn't. It's not like it's a turn-based RPG, as opposed to Genshin Impact was sort of like Breath of the Wild. Also, you're not getting Tears of the Kingdom either, are you? See, I need to
Azure Wings.
freeze more people. I don't understand why. Yeah, no Zelda here. Playing Tears of the Kingdom right now. Q, whereabouts are you? I mean, I haven't played it yet, so I don't know entirely.
Let's
Making some lovely conversation. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Yes.
Wait, why is that guarding?
It's my turn.
What the hell is going on here?
Let's go.
I loved them. I loved them. I like those games. They were good.
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Done all the story things except for the final part. Just doing all side quests and shrine stuff. Now, have you gotten all of the pieces of shit, Q? That's the important thing I'm gonna be asking. Did you get all of the pieces of poo?
Arcus, activate.
Yeah. Now, let's continue onward. Victory.
I'm surprised you didn't like, I mean, growing up, I never really knew you outside of maybe playing Link to the Past. You never really were into Zelda that much, were you?
Yeah.
We got him now.
Oh my god, these mirrors are the worst!
8's down.
This one's mine.
I'll end it.
Very well.
An opening!
I played some Wind Waker, the Game Boy Zeldas. I played, what was that? Oracle and Seasons, or Seasons and Ages, or something? I liked Wind Waker. We played that on stream. That was good. Seasons and Ages, yeah. Minish Cap was good. Four Swords. Okay, yeah, you played. So is it just like, have you gone away from Zelda, period? Or is it, or just like this, like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the King? Like they're a very different thing from what people are used to what Zelda is, right? Like, I get it. Like, that's the one thing I see, like, oh, wait, in Breath of the Wild, when that came out, everyone's like, where's the dungeons? Like, it's right, for fuck's sakes, they're there. They're just, like, they're not what you're used to. Like, I get it, but...
My turn.
There's no reason to really waste too much, with these people.
Strengthening!
Just haven't had the time and interest to invest. Fair enough. Fair enough. I feel like I gotta go over to your place, and I've got to show you the emulator stuff. I've got to get you into that stuff, because that's a way to play Breath of the Wild on the Wii U emulator. 60 frames. You have the exact same computer I do, so I know you can capably run it beautifully. That's the way to play that game. Jordan, gold mirror use art and magic craft, and purple mirrors use physical attack. I got that. You got there. And a 5 terabyte hard drive. When the fuck did you get that thing? External? It's got to be external. I just bought about a month and a half ago.
They're in disarray.
The M2 drives. I got a 2 terabyte for $150. All right, Speculo 1, Speculo 1. Why can't you be more like Speculo 2?
Yeah.
M2's in my PS5. You should buy. If you have you should have an M2 slot or two in your computer. You should. I mean, you probably have an SSD already, and like, so the difference in speed isn't too much. But they're getting pretty cheap. I can't believe Xbox plugged that up.
Here's our tip.
Like, I love seeing, like, on cheap ass gamers Twitter every once in a while, or Wario64 on Twitter, like, oh, here's Microsoft's Seagate plug-in drive for $300, and it's like, dude, you know, M2 drives for, like, you know, double the storage or half the price, right? Like, Jesus Christ, how did you fuck that up?
Yeah. Let's go.
Honestly. And there's no fixing that either. Oh yeah, Redfall. Yeah, everyone was going on that's going to be the end of Phil Spencer. Like, unless this showcase in June for Xbox really blows everyone's load for them. I mean, I don't think so. I like Phil Spencer, but I guess he's got to take the fall. That's what everyone's saying.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
I mean, you weren't an idiot and bought Redfall, right?
My turn.
I'm going.
Yeah, I just wish it wasn't with Kinda Funny. I'm not a fan of theirs. I mean, at least it wasn't done with Greg Miller and company, but
Oh, more guests?
Very well.
I just pictured, like, oh, is that one of Greg Miller's, like, one of those gotchas again? Yeah, like, that's how I've just pictured. Yeah, it's funny because Phil Spencer is a pretty decent guy at his job. Maybe some would argue, but it's weird of, like, how he sort of flubbed that interview. Like, a man at his level shouldn't be flubbing an interview like that. You know what I mean? Like, that guy is coached through PR and you know, that's been probably his life the past 7 years. How on earth does, that happen? And I don't mean just the game Redfall. Like, I mean, how does that interview turn into that? I don't know.
Here's our chance.
Too slow.
I mean, and most of the goddamn questions were softballs.
Let's go!
There!
You probably picked kind of funny knowing that, only, 3,000 people are going to watch it, and that was it. I was really hoping he would have had a conversation with Jeff Gersman for his podcast. I was sort of hoping that he would have gone on the Jeff Gersman show and had a little bit of a better conversation, but we are third, can't get out of it. We lost Activision, but still fighting. I don't think I think they'll get Activision in the end, but I mean, it's comical that they think just buying studios is their answer when it's not. Like, I mean, sure, that's great. You buy Bethesda, who can't fucking ship a game that isn't broken. Okay, fine. And are you gonna fix that? No, because Redfall was garbage. I mean, I know they're different studios, but they're sort of not. And you're gonna be stuck in that for a while, bud. Sorry, I guess. Look at this crap.
Strike! There!
This one's mine!
I don't think Starfield won't set the world on. No, it won't. I mean, a lot of people will buy it, of course, because it's sort of just the next game from Bethesda. But then everyone will be like, I'm hopeful as a gamer, as a fan of games. I'm hoping that it does well and isn't a fucking garbage truck on fire at launch. But I also know Bethesda, and I have no hope that they can't release a game that isn't in a broken state. Their track record shows that they are incapable of doing so, regardless of who's at the helm. So that's a little bit of their problem, quite frankly. So, I mean, I would not buy that game on launch. Luckily, it's on Game Pass. So, I mean, if you did want to partake, got options. Got some options.
Let's go.
Very well.
You think we're going to see Fable, Perfect Dark? Fable, I'm so far off and couldn't care less. Perfect Dark, I'd like to see. They did do... They did pull off GoldenEye, which I wasn't expecting. So there is a glimmer of hope. I would like to see Perfect Dark. That was a fun game.
Azure wings, shoot!
Fable, I couldn't care less.
All at once!
Leave it to me!
Leave it to me!
I don't think they've learned anything. It's still all fart jokes, and you're gonna sell us on something that really isn't it. Like, remember what Fable was supposed to be from Peter Molyneux, and then it really wasn't that in the end. Like, you got like a really deep down, hushed version of it, of what his actual guidance was supposed to be of it. Yeah, except the problem is, next year never comes. That's the problem. Like, they already have enough of their crap already that still isn't out yet. Like, essentially, they're just like, wait for Starfield. Like, you can't wait that long. If their next showcase in June,
my turn,
is gonna be, look what we have coming next year.
Let's continue onward.
Like, it's just, you cannot put your hand through your face palm any more than that. And it's like, you guys didn't get it. Like, almost this showcase has got to be games that are coming out in 3 months. Some secrets. Like, literally, that's what it's got to be. Like, whatever happened to the old thing of, like, hey, here's our, have a giant, nice game, and then at the end of that fucking trailer of that game and go, and that's going to be playable at the end of the show. You can buy it on Game Pass. Like, that's what they need. A banger that's literally just, like, ready to go. Exclusive or not, who cares? But, I mean, that's what they need. They need that. Yeah, they did that last year. They're doing that a lot lately. A lot of flubbing. Yeah, we were discussing. I don't think Phil Spencer is the answer. I guess it sucks. I thought he would be. I really did.
This one's mine.
I thought Phil was gonna be the guy. And I guess like the problem is like what does even Phil Spencer do if he loses his job at Xbox? Like does he move on from games? Probably.
What?
Because no one's gonna take him.
Are you okay? You have my thanks.
It's my
I didn't think that one through. Gaius almost got murdered there. Or sorry, Eustace.
You have my thanks.
An opening.
Yeah, please all hit Kurt so you can miss and get murdered. It's working.
Leave it to me.
It's working. That's exactly what I needed that to do. Okay, so do you guys do you want no, blue means no, blue means
Let's go. What?
blue means they hate magic, which I didn't think that was magic. Jordan, I bet you could guess my favorite Blue Jay player. It's a weird thing you just like said out of nowhere.
Let's go.
I mean, I probably could, but like, is there a reason like you just said that of like, am I supposed to like guess? Like, I mean, you know, the easy picks are, you know, Springer, Guerrero, Jr., Bo Bichette. Maybe you like the announcer, Buck Martinez. A lot of options, obviously.
It's big.
Nope, none of those. Kevin Kiermaier.
Powerful foe.
Kirk. It all makes sense. Can I borrow a feeling? Can you lend me a jar of love?
There.
Do you think he also sleeps in a race car bed?
Azure wings, shoot! Yeah.
I mean, I just think that's a missed opportunity, right?
This one's on the house.
Do they make adult-sized race car beds? They must, right?
An opening.
Keep it up.
Very well.
No, but I do like him. He's not a bad catcher and does hit well sometimes. Yeah, wasn't he the one that got Manoa couldn't figure out what the hell was wrong? So he's like, hey, can I get a different catcher? And then he figured out, oh, that wasn't my problem either.
Leave it to me.
Alek Manoa is one of those things. Now, I don't know if anyone's going to get this. We're talking about the Toronto Blue Jays, the baseball team in Toronto. They are a victim of Toronto media, which is, you know, Canada, hockey city, hockey town, whatever you want to call it. Manoa is shit. But the Toronto media blows him up to be some fucking messiah of a pitcher, and he's dog shit. He's absolute dog shit. Send him back to the minors. Get him out of here. Brandon Belt used to be awful, but he has been hitting well. Yeah, like, I mean, they're making a big deal about Ryu coming back off of Tommy John surgery or something. Let's all watch his bullpen session as if that's going to come out anything. Who's this old Gadia guy? Anyways.
My turn.
Brandon Belt is going to get as much plate time as much as Brandon from AEW that hangs out with the Young Bucks gets shower time. Okay?
Strike! An opening.
There we go.
Very
yeah, we want to get out to a game ourselves. Like, the whole thing is like, I saw all the people bitching that like used to have all of those the seats that are in behind the plate, and I guess they're changing it since they did all those renovations. Like, so they want those like
I'm going.
They want those seats for the rich people. so the other rich people aren't rich enough to get those seats anymore. I just had a really good chuckle about it.
Here's our chance.
Too slow. Very well.
You're going to all of the jersey giveaways? People want the cheap $20 bar tickets. Yeah.
It's down.
Nothing wrong with those.
Understood.
I mean, that was the thing when they were in the middle of like when they were good relatively.
It's my turn.
They were starting to do that standing room only thing, which was interesting. I was actually shocked it took them that long to figure it out. That like, you know, people just want to just give them a place to put their, you know, like a you know, like at a bar, how there's like a place to put your feet. Like you just need that little knoll or whatever it is, and a little place to put your drink. That's it. That's all people need. I mean, not for 4 hours. Thank God that they implemented the. Thank God they implemented the pitch count. Games are getting down to a reasonable number. Might only be able to have 6 beers instead of 18. May 31st, Bo. August 2nd, Bassett. And August 16th, a Vladdy jersey. Yeah, but don't you have to get there fucking ridiculously early to make sure you get one? The Freya Regaglea. It's gotta be for somebody, right? A lady. Yeah, I don't like. I mean, to be honest, DJ, these aren't good jerseys. They're gonna be the thinnest of cotton possible, made by the finest child labor possible, and probably on the. I'll give them a wash. I'll give them one wash, but on the second wash, they will literally disintegrate. They will literally disintegrate. They will just end up being a white t-shirt. Oh, man. Armor that represents love and fertility. Shimmer wards death away from its wearer. Well, sure, you can wear that. You're going to wait. So Canadians get Hakuna Jersey Night, and you get Hakuna Gold Chain Night. They're giving out gold. They're giving out fake gold chains instead of jerseys. What the fuck is wrong with it? Jesus Christ! I'm losing my fucking mind here.
Strike!
It's my turn.
Okay, let's get everyone all together.
Now!
Too slow.
Twins playing Twins. The Twins.
Very well.
The Twins. Can you reach this guy? You ever Una? There we go. Eunice. Eustace.
An opening.
We'll get the names right eventually.
Keep it up.
hate how I can't prevent that from happening. God damn it.
This'll get a bit spicy. Fire! Let's go!
There!
My turn.
Hey, you're supposed to be attacking Kirk Van Houten, okay? That's how this is supposed to be working. Muse crafts are magic they guard against. Yeah, but even when she, like, even her normal shots are magic because when she just does a follow-up, it doesn't work out well for me.
It's my turn.
I got this.
The game is being mean to me.
My turn.
Yes! Yeah!
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
Yes! Yeah!
My turn.
Poor guy isn't doing a thing. I wasted 0 order. Oh well.
Let's move on.
I must train even more.
I grew a little.
Didn't we all, Muse? Didn't we all? All right.
Yeah.
Huh. Leads back to there. I believe there was one thing over here. There we go. Can't forget about these air duct systems and look up Kurt's butt.
Do we really need to go through here?
Yes, we need to go through here. We need to murder this big boy. Doesn't he look fun?
Daunting foe.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Goddamn mirrors again. I can't stand them. Can't stand ya. I hope the Elite kick the Blackpool Combat Club's ass. I'm getting sick of them. Better be careful. If Dark Fantasy Realms is listening, she loves the Black. I don't know. DJ might be indifferent to them.
I'll shred you to pieces!
See, I'm not a Mox fan. I never saw what was so fucking interesting him in fucking WWE. And then I didn't understand how big of a fucking get he was in AEW just because what he held a title. Was that it?
Now.
Keep it up!
Why don't we have him on the Stone Cold Steve Austin podcast again?
Yeah. Let's go!
Why don't we make that a little awkward?
Very well.
Another oral session with Renee.
Yeah. There.
This one's mine.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Is that what he's is that what he's like cosplaying now as? Is a plumber?
It's my turn.
I mean, it's almost as bad as like the same thing. Like I want people to be happy, and it sounds like, you know, John Moxley was not happy in WWE. So I'm happy that he's happy in AEW. But it's sort of like similar of like, look when Cesaro in the WWE kept going on like, I want to be the Hitman character. Like, the more you like, he's sort of like Miro. The more you see him, the more you realize like maybe he's got that creative freedom. Like he works good in the BCC. I'm not gonna lie, but like I like Yuta Wheeler as well. But it's just one of those funny things of like,
too slow.
Did your ideas really not come off? Does nobody like Hitman Claudio Cesaro? First of all, his name is just way too much of a mouthful, quite frankly. But
at once.
Wheeler's a bitch, and Brian yelling at people, calling them amateurs. Yeah. So is the Black Combat? Are they 4 people now? Moxley, Claudio, Wheeler, and then Daniel Bryan.
Yeah. Foe suppressed. Let's continue.
It used to be 3, and then William Regal was the boss, and then bitch slapped everybody. All right. Well, I finally opened up something. Anarchy in the Arena this Sunday. Sunday. All right, we can keep going. But I have to stop. Just in time for the second half of the dungeon. I have to continue another time. Tomorrow! Back. Metal Gear Solid 5, Phantom Pain, and then, oh, God, my back is killing me. Yes, we have to. I, like, 5 hours, man. It's about reached my limit. My back is yelling at me. It's time. Ladies and gentlemen, I thank you for coming back in. Tomorrow, we will be playing Metal Gear Solid. Well, you tell me, when do you get back? I'll be able to stream tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday. All morning streams. So you tell me if it's just Metal Gear all the rest of the week. Saturday, there you go. We'll do it then. Saturday. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. We're back tomorrow with Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain, like I said, and I'm going to say, as Kenny Omega says, time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. Bang! Yeah, we're out. Thank you, Chelsea. I'll see you later tomorrow. Bye-bye.